Hello and welcome back to Tengoku. We've had a 2 week break, but yeah, we're back and we're ready to kick into this. So, how is everyone doing?
Great. Very excited for this session.
I'm doing
He's
fantastic.
terrified.
I am hoping that I have better luck than yesterday.
Everyone hopes.
So, like I said, we've had a little bit of a break. Does anyone here feel confident doing a bit of a recap?
I think I could do one, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you'd like
I
to, Shia.
volunteer as tribute.
Well, Shia, why don't you do it? And if you're confused on anything, then Kyle, you can jump in.
Okay. So, last session, we start to investigate a case of murders and some sort of like extortion business that happened in the darkness of the city. Specifically, with a shapeshifter, a wolf, a black wolf, to be more specific. It appeared that he was um, localizing every people in the city, and he was giving them money for a reason. The shifter tried to convince Shio and Kayoshi to be on his side, but the party didn't like him, so battle started in the streets. And most of the minions of this Black Wolf shifter were defeated, but the shifter escaped. And the next morning, we found the city, or at least the part in what we're in, and everything was on flames. Everything is burning, and smoke is just going up to the in every place, every house, and every common building. And we practically don't know why. And we are going to try to escape the city or do something.
Thank you for the host. Um, so yeah, to recap on a few things there as well. Um, so at the end of the last session, Fuma, this ninja that you were following, he escaped. You found in the courtesan's home as well, there was quite a lot of gold, more than you would expect from this one person, the person who was assassinated. Assassinated. Um, Kind of weird. You didn't quite find out why. But Fuma did end up escaping. A whole day had passed where you would have all bandaged yourself up, healed up, got yourself ready to go, and then a complete whole other day. So in that time, Shio, you would have got your jut, which is the weapon you had commissioned from the blacksmith, and Python, you would have got your father's sword back as well because you sent that to the blacksmith to get it repaired. Okay, so make sure they're added to your sheets if you haven't already. Everyone else would have had a full day to do any buying and stuff they wanted to do, which I believe all of you have added that to your sheets already. And then yeah, a pretty peaceful day. Nothing really of note. You would have spent a bit of time looking for Fuma still, but no sign of him still. However, in the morning, Koshi woke up first, hearing the clattering of swords and the cracking of fire. And slowly, as you kind of woke up, going outside, you just see this orange glow from inside of the city walls. A few other people also outside of their tents, kind of looking over, kind of like, the hell? What is this?
So I guess I'm going to rouse myself and get up out of my tent. I want to try and survey what's going on. I can tell that there's at least some sort of fighting going on.
There's a very, very faint, I think last time you got a really high perception. There's a very, very faint clattering of swords. Every now and again a scream or something happening, and a very faint glow. There's some disturbance, you can't quite work out what though.
Is the rest of the tribe around us? Are they already awake?
Some are outside of their tents at this point. Seeming kind of a bit tired, a bit groggy, but still out of their tents. Just kind of looking over into the fire. You'd also like a lot of the elderly folk are out of the tents. Sorry. Seemingly, you are seeing some movement of some other people kind of getting ready to go inside and investigate.
Do we have an alarm bell?
To use one of my eyes, my ink eyes.
You could.
Okay, yeah, I think that's perception, right?
Yeah, roll me a perception. While you're doing that, Koshi, what did you want to do?
Do we have an alarm bell nearby or anything of the sort?
I'd say yeah. Kind of in the center of the place, there would be like a bell to kind of ring for like meetings and stuff.
I'm immediately going over, and I'm going to take my hand axe, turn it on its side, so I'm striking the bell with the blunt end of the object.
Okay. About like a good dozen, maybe like 24 people kind of turn their heads and kind of look over to you.
My clansmen, the city's under attack. Make preparations. We need to be ready to get out of here should the worst come to worst. If they come and find us, we need to make sure we are all going to make it out of this okay. Gather what you need. Take only what you absolutely need. And get ready. There could be a fight. I will be going into this to investigate. I'll report back here and see if it might be safe later, or if we need to, as much as I hate to say it, quit this place.
If we where do we go? If it is an attack, where else is there?
Are the village elders nearby me?
At this point, probably not.
Alright. If we absolutely must, we will go and live off of the land. Our people have done it before, we can do it again. There's no need to leave just yet. There is a chance that these people, whoever it is that's attacking the city, don't know where we are. And if that happens, there's no need to evacuate. But we must make ready in case if they come after us.
Kai, I actually think I have an idea, but this is going to be risky. If the situation is really something that we have to worry about, we could go to the south. If you can find a place for your people, at least my people can find a place for yours. Oviagari will receive them if you like so.
As much as I don't want to rely on the generosity of strangers, for it's nearly killed us before, but I'll have to bear that in mind. For now, give me a moment. And I'm going to peel away from the bell and very, very quickly just repeat the orders that I gave before. Pack everything that you need to make a long journey in the event we need to make one. And I want to go and consult with the elders very quickly.
Everyone's going to kind of get to work doing their thing, right? Just before you consult the elders. So, Python, is there anything you want to do right now?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get ready for what's going on and such like that. but nothing really special. I'm just gonna get ready as they are.
Okay. I'll say at this point, as you're kind of getting up and ready, getting yourself armed, you go up and you're probably near Sheer at this point as the ink eye comes back and flutters onto the paper. So
I see.
what you're going to see is this. First off, it's going to be in a few different points. Is there a clear way for me to draw this? And try here. Okay. So what you're going to see is basically... to correct this. So all of you right now are here. The ink eye is going to drop down and you're basically going to see a map of the city like this. Okay? With a few points kind of sectioned off. So like here, this square has like a circle around it, and then like a kind of enlarged picture where it shows like the actual, like, if you were closer in, right? Like a street view of what you would be seeing, and there is this huge Oni looking fellow in the middle with this huge Naginata.
Please tell me he isn't who I think it is.
Around them other creatures of some kind, but the ink is kind of obscuring what they are exactly, but a number of figures around in the area, as you kind of see in the background some of the houses burning. But you're seeing one thing there. There is another point. Let's say a bit further. Let's say a bit further down, like here. But kind of in a line going towards the center region. But yeah, it just kind of marks a few points on the map of areas that seemingly are under fire right now.
Okay, so square point, to call it like that, has an Oni and the other one is in fire, right?
This one here, to correct what I just said, this one here has an Oni next to it. Stuff in the background is a bit more obscured. This one here, you're seeing like zombies. You might know them to be the same creatures that you fought before. Samurai with like undead, their skin kind of a bit rotten, but wielding no swords and just armor.
Okay.
And it's those 2 points for now, but yeah. So
this is not good.
What are you and Python doing?
Wait, as we're waiting for Kai to speak with the elders, what do you think? You have more experience in military strategic place. I don't. This doesn't look good, and this is just a part of the city. Is it possible that we could like just go around the dangerous areas, or would that be more dangerous?
If you don't know or want to help with that, Python, because you are experienced with like combat and stuff, you could roll a wisdom check and I could help you out with a bit.
It would be nice. Hold on, let me build that real quick.
Let me pour myself a whiskey because I'm gonna need it. Ooh. Okay. So, I don't have to play coy here anymore. A few things you're seeing weird. First off, the points indicated on the map. So here is where you are now. This is the tribe. It is a conglomerate of a number of different cultures and tribes and stuff all put into one area, basically. But you have a section of this dedicated to the tribe where Kyoshi is. This is where they are, a point here and a point here. They must have come past you in order to get there, right? It's down that road. You didn't hear anything. Everyone's looking around. They're like, what the hell? We saw nothing. Okay? So, whatever's
Okay.
happening seemingly must have come down this road, but didn't. That's weird. It's a number of points you would know from the war. They don't have the manpower to do a large-scale attack like this. What's happening? How are they inside the city walls already? Right? Like, why are they setting fire to things? Like, there's a bunch of questions running through your head. What do you want to do?
Where are they saying fire at?
They're seeing fire at both points, but seemingly there is like an orange glow over most of the city right now. It's just at these 2 points it seems most concentrated, if that helps.
I got a question to ask. What's in the middle of the city?
So
curious.
that's not to scale, but that is more of the military center. Kind of more where the temples would be, where a lot of the blacksmiths and armories would be, and the barracks. It's kind of out of the way. So up here is the castle, which is up on a risen hill. But in the center here is the military center, where like most of the army and the police force would come from.
It looks like they're trying to block off that path, but I don't know why.
Out of character?
Yeah, out of character. It looks like they're trying to block off that path in some way.
That's the main way in and out. They want to take as many lives as possible.
So that's like the only exit way out, correct?
There are other ways in and out. That is just one of the paths. These paths at the back lead up to the castle. There are other ways down below here.
Okay, just to be like sure, which path leads to Hosu? To the south.
To the south, it's down here. These paths lead to Ho and a bunch of the other areas as well. This path is probably the path you would have gone down in order to get to Shu. It's also the easiest path to get to here from Nagayama as well. So if they were in Nagayama and walked straight to here, they would have come down this path as well.
So
they're in the city. Something doesn't add up. The path they should have gone down, as far as you know, they didn't.
actually, the much more question is there like other entrance and like other entrance that people can go into the city or out, or is that the only entrance to
Nope.
get into the city and get out?
There are other entrances.
There's multiple.
It's just that is the most efficient one.
I'm a little bit stumped. I'm very stumped of like why they blocked this this area like with fire, this pathway.
That's fine. Well, while you're kind of doing that, so let's jump to Kyoshi right now.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to head into the Elder's tent. I'm not going to bother with the guard at all because I'm in a very quick hurry. I need to get down there and help people. So I'm going to very quickly say, Elders, there is a situation. You just heard the bell ring. The city is under siege.
So Brooke is there, as is, I forget the other one's name, but he is there as well. Twiggler is not there. But Brooke is, at this point in time, probably the most senior in front of you. Yes, please, go inside. We need some information.
You need information, but is there any one of ours that might be in the city? Where's Twiglet?
She has fallen ill. Bad times, but we'll get what we can out here. I can't speak for most of the tribe, but I saw some people running off.
possibly fleeing, fearing for their lives. I'm not
No.
gonna blame them.
The hunters, Talon, Aqua, Hazel, and a few others, they ran into the city, but have not returned yet.
What? And Kayoshi's eyes just go wide, and he's already like having flashbacks of the multiple graves that he's had to dig for past friends, and I'm going to say he's about to fly into a bit of a rage. As he goes, no. They did not go into the city. You did not just say that.
We could not stop them. They ran on before we could even react. Not just them,
God!
a number of other ones as well.
Damn it! Not again. Fine. Are there any others? Any others that may be around the tribe? Get the women and children to safety. Get everybody ready to evacuate. We need to be able to get out of here. Protect the artifacts at all costs. And I need to find what happened to them. Do we have weapons, arrows, anything at all?
Yes, take what you need. Yeah, basically, whatever you need would be available right now.
Are there 2 short swords?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm taking those on loan. Alright, so I'm going to go over to... I'm assuming there's a small armory inside of the thing? Or at least a weapon rack?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Just 2 short swords, that's all.
2 short swords, they're there.
Alright, I'm taking those, and in the same frenzied look, I'm going to basically point to Brooke, almost as like I'm giving an ultimatum. I'm going to say, you focus on getting everyone out here. I'll come back with them, even if it means that I have to come back with corpses. Pray to the gods that it doesn't come to that. I don't want to lose any more friends. May the gods bless us. And I'm running out of the tent and over to my party once more.
What happened? You don't look so well.
They're my tribe. They're inside of the city. They ran off to fight with the other forces, but I don't know where they are. Neither do the elders. They're going to see to everyone's safety over here, as well as some of the things that are important to our clan, our heritage. But we need to get in there. We need to save the people of this city. We need to save my people. Now you can come with me. You can come with me, or you can flee. Honestly, it does not make a difference. But I would much appreciate any help that I can get in this endeavor.
I will go with you.
Okay, so wait, there's a map laying out in front of us, correct?
Yes.
And it's the X's are marked of like where the fires will start, correct?
They are marks not where the fire started necessarily. This is where the ink eye has pointed out points of interest. An Oni, a big, fat, rotund Oni here, with fire in the background, and this would be where Shio. This is where the stage performance was before. And then further up as well, you're seeing a number of these zombies, these creatures with samurai armor but no swords, just kind of in droves at this point, kind of being depicted.
Okay. So
So I'm gonna say, okay, something doesn't add up. Okay, so there's a pathway that they entered, but they're mostly focusing on that pathway specifically, but something doesn't add up of like why there. Why are they focused on that?
Because they're wanting to cause a general disruption. They want to kill as many people as possible. This is just a distraction from what they're actually going after. It has to be.
What is that?
I don't know. It could be that they just want to take as many lives as possible. Maybe they want to ransack the place. Maybe they just want to cause damage to the city because whoever's commanding this army wants retribution of some sort. I don't know. All I know is
the Oni that we encountered in the outsides of the city? That band?
beginning to think they had something to do with this as well.
Okay. So, the undead soldiers, they're ones from before where there was an incident in the, man, I forgot the city's called.
In Shu, yeah.
Where they were coming out of the graves, and the only thing that was left was the bodies were gone, but the katanas were not taken, correct?
Seemingly, however, it's just you
This is
can't
actually a good
recognize the bodies shown, but seemingly they are wearing old samurai armor.
Okay, I'm gonna say to the group, okay, so the bodies and the undead soldiers over there. Remember the incident from before, how the samurai graves were being disrupted and only the bodies were being taken, correct? That was like miles away. That was 2 days ago. Like miles away from like where we are. So for some reason, someone has gathered on some type of army or some sort just to do this. Either it's just a distraction to get where they need to go. So most of like the soldiers in the city and all that such can fight off whatever and will fight off the enemies and the undead in front of them, correct? So either they're ransacking or killing just for fun, or they're trying to make a big distraction so they can head off to a specific location just to get something or try to take over this city or kingdom or whatever.
So are you saying this while you're walking?
More like a...
Are you saying this while you're moving?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So before you can respond, at this point you're at the gate. Okay. So the gate itself, the bridge, not the bridge, the gate is actually closed. However, it's been lifted up just enough so people are kind of climbing underneath it. Just a few people, a dozen at a time, like just kind of swarming out all of a sudden. One by one, you'll start to go under and look inside. So it's just sunrise as you have this orange glow going over the city and the whole road going straight down as you are standing here, and you can see quite a way down this main road there are zombies slashing innocent commoners left and right, samurai as well going up and slashing and fighting back, but seeming there is a good like maybe like 30 or 50 of these zombies with another maybe 100 samurai here as well fighting back.
I whistle for Wolf to come, and I just at the image I just said like, come on, we have to get out of here and start searching your tribe. Kai, you go on Wolf's back. If someone is light enough, he can go too, but we're going to try searching the most fast way we can.
No, we stay together. We go as one and we fall as one. Stay close to me. And I'm going to bonus action. You're all going to notice that my cloak winds up shifting into a pitch black color with the sigil of the Yokurio Kami on it, which I will link in a bit. And I'm going to pass without trace.
Oh, okay. Well, that came in useful all of a sudden. Okay, you pass without trace. For the most part, so you're all sticking together in one big group as you push on straight down this road. You don't see Hazel, Aqua, or Talon at all, but you go down this road further and further. You do see him. Give me a second to get the map ready. Okay.
We see them.
Yes. Immediately in front of you, you're seeing a number of dead samurai as well. Houses to your left and right. Every now and again you pass the window and you see in the bedrooms, like already asleep, commoners dead. Like as if they died in their sleep, just not even getting up.
Wait, who?
Commoners, just people who are in their houses dead before they even had a chance to react.
Ew.
So you have this almost like circle of samurai bodies, and then in the middle of them, some Tengu, basically. Black feathered Tengu wielding 2 swords and this big red mask with a long nose. And directly in front of them, that big Oni and 4... okay. There you go. They are tied up and put into a what's it called? I forgot the word for it.
Stockade.
Stockade. These 4 people put there. The one on the immediate left here, closest to the Oni, Floof. You would know this to be your sister. Next to them, that's Talon. Next to them is Old Man Enrai. And next to them is Arya. As at this point you're just coming up the road, this Oni with this huge Naginata prostrates in front of the Tengu, yelling in I don't suppose any of you know Orcish? Or Giant?
I know Giant.
Okay.
I know neither of those.
So yelling, basically saying, we raid Nonsu today in the name of Shuten Doji. And he'll come back over here and in a single blow is going to behead Samsa.
That doesn't look good.
In a single blow.
They are in a stockade and they have a Naginata as they come down and slash off the head.
What?
Do something.
Sad.
These people don't raid. They kill for the fun of it. Let me show you what that's like. And I'm going to very slowly begin to approach off to the side. I want to see if I can pick off weaklings.
You would see these 4 Tengu bang in the middle. This is where you lot are, by the way. You would see these 4 Tengu here in the middle. With the big Oni there. They're quite a ways away. And every now and again in the bedrooms you can see, like here, and just a little bit here as well. Oh, maybe not. But you can just about see, like, some dead corpses in the rooms as well.
Alrighty. Mind if I put up an aura on my token for Pass Without Trace?
Yes, I can do that if you want. That's 30... Oh, you can do it. Okay. 30 foot.
So, anyone that I choose within 30 feet of me, with that aura there, has plus 10 to stealth, and you can't be tracked except by magic.
Okay. So are you going to stealth?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Do me a stealth then. As Kayoshi's getting in a better position, I think. What do you 2 want to do?
35 to stealth.
Is there any way I thought I'd ask that I could find a way to use my thieves' tools to unlock the things somehow?
So if you 2 want to break out, you can do a dex or strength check. So strength if you want to bust out, and dex if you want to like stealthily kind of like get your way out. You 2 as well, Enrai.
Like acrobatics or sleight of hand?
You can. What are you trying to do?
Just sort of like slip it just past my wrists and thumb so that in like a very quick motion I could try to slip out.
Okay, that's a sleight of hand.
I rolled a dex and I realized I should have used
Should I re-roll that because it was in private?
No, I can see it. It should be in. Nope. but I can see it's a 26. Okay, so at this point, you seeing the beheading seemingly start, you panic and you kind of pull your arms free. One of your hands do slip out, and it looks like the other one, with not much trouble, could slip out as well, if that's what you want to do. You're basically, at this point, you would be free to kind of force your way out at this point. But at the same time, they haven't noticed you are, like, almost free, if that makes sense.
All right. Do I notice that there are people currently coming? Or am I completely blissfully unaware of them being over there?
With the stealth they rolled, you probably wouldn't know they're there.
Okay.
I'm avoiding notice from the gods themselves right now.
Enrai is gonna look at the Tengu.
You call yourselves Tengu? Of the Night Parade? You are not worthy of that name. The tactics you have used. Shameful.
Is a 12 a high enough dexterity check?
12 is not at this point, as you're trying to get out. They are bound pretty tight. As this Oni looks straight at you, Enrai. You know of our tactics.
Know of your tactics? Yes, I know of your tactics. I know of the honorable ways of the 100 demons. This, using corpses? Zombies? There is no honor in that.
He's gonna step a bit closer, pull on your old hair, and just get a handful of it and pull your head up. We are surviving.
And what makes you think that?
We are the mighty. Look at them, they die.
Everybody dies.
Maybe you first.
Maybe.
As he will turn around, putting down your hair and turning around once again, looking at the other Tengu. We fight for Shuten. Let no one stand in our way. Nagayama will dominate this entire nation.
How does it plan to do that if everyone is dead?
You fool. We lost because we did not have the numbers. But now, an army of past soldiers. They threw their best at us, and we have taken them as our own.
You have abandoned the gods.
Well, I hope that you will be seeing them soon.
I am old. I would have kicked that bucket either way.
He's gonna get on over here then. And at this point, he's gonna raise his Naginata up. As the other Tengu are gonna start to get up a bit closer as well. As they are dancing, they are like jumping in the air, fluttering their wings, and just kind of celebrating. As around as well, you're seeing a number of fires starting up. You're hearing the clashing of swords and stuff, everything around you. If you
Are
lock
we
down,
allowed to advance?
you can if you want to. Move your tokens to where you are going. As all that would have gone on, Enrai has bought you a bit of time.
That was my plan.
Okay, got it.
How many turns?
I'll let you know. A good
Because
maybe like 5 or 6 at that time. Maybe.
oh, well then allow me
bit
to
of
get in
time.
position for something very brutal.
Yeah, like you've got like a good minute or 2 on your hands.
So that
Oh
means I
shit!
can
I'm
roll
in
my dex
position.
again.
I'm in position.
Okay, everyone else get in position.
You have 5 or 6 turns of movement, so that's 180.
Okay. I don't know. Let me check something for a second.
Arya, with a 21, as all that's kind of going on as well, you would have... These stockades are kind of weak, kind of put together kind of haphazardly, as you're just able to kind of push your thumbs in, and then you're able to pull yourself free. Again, like with Enrai as well, you're free, but they aren't aware at this point that you're loose. I'm also going to say, assuming that you're going to plan to break out, your weapons and stuff would have been taken from you, but they are just sitting in this corner over here. So they are nearby. And you can just pick them up as an item interaction, if you need to.
Can I stealth for that? Just to see if he doesn't notice the fact that I suddenly escaped?
You
Or
can.
should I, or,
Let's...
or is that, am I...
Well, I want to wait until everyone else make sure you're all in position at this point. So when everyone's in position, then we'll do that.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm ready.
We're doing a sneak attack, correct?
Yeah. So you would
sometime.
You would have a surprise round on them. Just move your tokens to where you want to go.
Okay.
And Shio, you should be able to move Wolf as well.
Okay. I think I have everything. I don't know if I want to do something right now. I think I can do something. Yeah, why not? Okay, yeah. I'm ready.
Typhoon, you're good as well? Everyone good? Okay, so both Enrai and Arya are free from the stockades at this point, so you would also be in the initiative as well. Sorry, Kyoshi, Pyphoon, Shio, and Wolf would all have the surprise round, and then on your go you can escape, basically. So could everyone please roll initiative?
Why am I the one with all the
22
low
to
rolls?
initiative.
4.
I also, Valiant, I think Wolf has and shares my initiative. I think I know how to
Yeah,
roll
I
for
think
him.
it's on a bonus action, but yeah.
So I didn't click on my token at the time, but Kyoshi has a 22 to initiative.
Okay. 22 to initiative. Enrai and Arya, if you two could make initiatives as well. I'm also going to do one for Talon because he is still alive.
I did. I got a 19.
I
Okay.
already did,
Oh,
and I got one of the lowest initiatives.
I got the highest.
I've got something for them as soon as we start the killing.
Yes.
Okay. So, we have the surprise round, so it would be Kyoshi first. As at this point, the this doji, this Oni, has raised the Naginata up, and he's about to swing down on Talon. What do you want to do?
First thing, I'm going to action stab the Tengu in front of me with a short sword.
Okay.
We're unseen, so I get advantage, right?
You're on a surprise round.
Yes, but we aren't.
Yes. Okay.
Does a 27 hit?
27 hits.
7 piercing. Plus 3 psychic from Dreadful Strikes.
Okay, so 10 so far. Okay.
Bonus action, other short sword. I'm going to stab him. Does a 16 hit?
That hits, yeah.
And I need to ignore the add. One piercing.
Okay. There you go.
And I still have another attack.
Okay.
So guess what I'm gonna do? Short sword again. 22 hits.
22 hits.
6 piercing.
That's enough to kill him.
As Kyoshi just runs up and immediately, like, basically grabs this Tengu by the throat and then rams the sword into their back several times before slashing their head off right in front of everybody and says, "You want a fight? Fight me!"
Shio, you'll go now. Still surprise round.
Okay. I am going to cast as my action Fairy Fire on the big Oni. I hope this works.
My mistake. Hang on, I am missing Pythoon. You'll go at the end of the thing. I'll just add you to the initiative now.
It's fine. It's fine. I just noticed that.
Okay, so Python first, or do I...
Fairy Fire, yeah. So where are you aiming?
Okay, Fairy Fire. I am aiming it to the Oni, just to him. I am going to draw like the square.
So the spot
Second.
in front of him. Okay. So he has to do a dexterity saving throw.
That square. I don't think I can reach the other ones like that.
So he misses. So he has. Yep. Fairy Fire hits him.
Everyone has advantage attacking the Oni. As my bonus action, I am going to activate my Frost Rune. Everyone, at least if you can see on the corner of your eyes, you see as a white woman with a lot of eyes around her appears behind Shio with a powerful and angry look. Yes, Frost Rune, I think I have advantage on strength checks. And, okay.
Okay, and that's your go.
I think I can spend a command point without using a bonus action, at least on my trainer class. If you allow that, I would like to order Wolf to grapple the Tengu in front of him.
Okay. So you have the character sheet for that as well, so you can do that. Okay, so, I mean, I think that's going to pass anyway, but let's see. Contested? Nope. So, yeah, he's grappled.
And that's my go. Yes,
Pinned down by Badger.
Sure, we'll say that's... I know that's the prone one, but let's just say he's prone. Like, the emote for it, for sure. He's grappled. Typhoon, it's your go now.
Okay. So the what is its name again? What's it called?
The Tengu?
Yeah, so the Tengu in front of me, I am going to unsheathe my father's sword and my I'm going to unsheathe.
You're gonna unsheath your father's sword?
Yes, and I'm gonna dual wield.
Okay. So roll both the attacks. Father's katana both hit. Okay. As you go to strike with your father's katana, though, it glows very slightly blue.
Ooh. I gotta roll the.
Okay, and if you make the attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you click on the katana, like, do the damage? You got it, or do you want me to do it? Nope. So just click on where it says Father's Katana in the chat. So I'll do it just for this. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, shit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Good.
As you move up, slashing 2 times, seemingly you go to slash, but it's still almost holding on. But the blue light from your father's katana almost sticks out and hits almost like an astral projection of some kind. And that is what cuts off the Tengu's head. Okay, so we're now in initiative. So, 2 of these Tengu are dead. At this point, the Doji, the Oni up here, who has this Naginata kind of up in the air, and he's about to bring it down. He looks over and at all of you fighting against, and he's going to bring it down to his side, and he's going to laugh at all of you. Python, it is your go.
Hold on. Okay, so it's my go.
Yes, your go.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Gonna switch the music.
Okay, I'm going to move and I'm going to use Barbaric Inspiration on Kai, and that's the end of my turn.
You don't have an action you can use?
Maybe not this.
Maybe like
I do,
an
but
attack?
Maybe not that music.
Yeah, maybe
sorry.
maybe not that.
okay. Oh wait, hold on. That guy's prone, right?
He's prone, yes.
Yeah, you should be killing these people.
Yeah, we don't like them.
Can I dual wield?
You are
at
dual
this
wielding.
guy or no?
You are dual wielding, yes.
Okay, so I can dual wield the enemy that is prone.
Yeah.
So you would get a normal attack, and then dual wielding is a bonus attack with an offhand weapon as long as it's light.
Katana's
but you used your bonus attack for. But he also used a bonus action for Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, right. Okay, yes. Yeah. So you wouldn't be able to attack for your offhand. Sorry, I misused Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, so.
So do one attack with your katana.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my father's sword as to just to attack the enemy that's prone.
Okay. Let's roll the attack. 22, that hits. Do you want me to roll damage, or you got it?
You do it. I still need to figure that out. Hold on.
You just click on where it says Father's Katana in the chat. So that's 3 slashing damage as you slash onto them. Okay. Kayushi.
All right, so this big boy has decided to turn around and is laughing at us.
Yes.
I'm going to immediately point my sword at him and say, "Prepare yourself for glorious combat if you really like it that much." I'm going straight the hell up to him, and I'm going to slash him 3 times.
Okay.
So, first attack.
As you kind of, let's say you kind of,
Whoops.
as you kill the Tengu, you almost spring out. Just, he's laughing at you. He's like, oh, it's just a bunch of samurai that we've been fighting this entire time. But you have this mad rage in your eyes as you lunge forward. That hits.
24 hits. All right, so he's going to take 8 piercing and then an additional 4 psychic.
Okay.
That's my guy.
Bonus action. Short sword attack again. That hits. -5 because it's offhand, so 6 piercing. Short sword him one more time. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
8 piercing again, so a total of 16. 16 plus 4, 26 damage.
And 8. Okay.
And I'm not going for an immediately lethal blow. I'm like aiming for his like upper thighs, his shoulders. I want him to suffer for this.
Okay.
As he's taken my friend hostage, somebody who I grew up with.
This Tengu is...
I want you to watch your world die.
That Tengu's dead. Enrai, it's your go.
Is it an action to slip out of the stockade, or
No, I'll say you can just slip out. At this point, you would have already used your... you passed the deck save, so you can just slip out.
Enrai's just gonna slip out?
And Enrai is going to move over there.
As a reminder, you have to get your stuff.
Yeah, your weapons are here in the
Oh. Oh no, weapons? Who needs weapons?
Enrai is too powerful.
I am going to punch the crap out of this man.
Every problem can be solved with, and I can't say the rest of that because Twitch.
I love the tone of his voice. It's so amazing. I love to hear his voice.
I will make 3 unarmed strikes against this man.
You actually have advantage because he's fairy fired.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Should I reroll?
Reroll.
I forgot about that too.
Reroll all of them just in case you get a crit. But the 23 and the 17 hit.
Should I just roll 3 more?
Roll 3 more just in case you get a crit, and I'll say this. Yeah. Okay, all of them hit.
Alright. And I will expend the key point to use Stunning Strike.
This boy ain't
Yeah,
moving.
warning you.
Ooh.
Okay. And Stunning Strike. 1 second, let me do the HP. Put it in chat real quick. What's the DC?
DC should be 14.
Okay. Come on. 6. He's stunned.
Oof.
No turn for you.
as seemingly Kyoshi came up in a blind rage, hit him in some of the vital points. He wasn't really expecting this. And then Enrai kind of comes up behind, hits him in like the liver behind him, and just kind of boom. And that's enough to kind of stun him.
Ooh, liver shots. Ow.
You should be more honorable. Eh?
Shio.
Okay. I am going to get close to him. Let me do this. Just a quick. Okay, here, bonus action, Giant Smite. Just as he sees Shio run to him, Shio just grows to his size like his form of an Oni. And you give her the Onis a bad name! And I am going just to hit him with Naginata.
Okay, roll the attack.
Please don't.
13. I'll
He
say for the, even though he's stunned, I'll say just for the flavor, he kind of grabs his Naginata and uses it to clash with yours.
Okay, action surge and another attack with Naginata.
That hits. And that's 11 damage. Yeah?
And yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah, that's my goal. I say we'll mentally hold that Tengu back.
Well, hang on, it's 11 damage. How do you want to finish him?
Wait, what?
That was his health bar.
Oh my god! Okay. As he grabs his Naginata to encounter it with the same, Shio just slides the Naginata, the edge on like the handle, rips at least like a part of his hand, and he lands a blow in his neck, just a little bit on the torso. I don't know how to describe it, but like between
Like his
the
collarbone area.
yeah, in the collarbone, and he just keeps going like that.
Okay. As, yeah, he falls down limp. We'll get to him in a second then. Arya. At this point, just like Enrai, you are free. You just have to pick up your weapons and stuff if you would like to. Okay.
I've picked up my weapons, and that's all I can really do.
Well, it's an
Other than
item.
movement.
It's an item interaction, so you can use your action and bonus action if you'd like to.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm sad because I could have done epic damage.
Kaz, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, you have your action if you want to do something.
I will release that guy. Can I just release that guy?
Talon, yeah, you can. Give me a strength check. He's going to help out as well as he kind of tries to bust himself out. Yeah, that would do it. With you and him combined, he's able to get free.
And that'll actually be the end of my turn.
Okay. This Tengu here is going to attack. Oh, hang on, he's the grappled one.
Yes.
Okay. Fine. He's gonna do a. Okay, he's gonna do a Dex to try and break out. I don't think he can. Oh.
Contest, right?
Yeah, it's the Badger's athletics versus the Tengu's athletics or acrobatics.
Guess what he's gonna have to do then.
Of course.
Oh no.
He's just about to, like, he can just about break out with that. So this guy is now free, but that is his action to do that. Typhoon would have an attack opportunity as he is going to fly into the air.
And Wolf as well, or Wolf not, because he got like, I don't know, a little bit like dazed.
Wolf can't fly. He
So
broke
he's
out of the
gonna, like,
grapple and he's going to fly into the air.
Wolf would get an attack of opportunity from
Oh,
that, I think.
yes, no, Wolf would have an attack opportunity. I know, I thought you meant, like, is Wolf going to fly up in the air?
Oh, no. I meant the attack opportunity.
Badger.
This isn't Dragon Ball Z.
Flying Badger, go Wolf! Okay, so Sentinel.
Oh
he is-
shit, you have Sentinel. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, you have
So
Sentinel on
claw
the Badger.
attack. Oh no.
What is it? An 11? That doesn't hit.
Typhoon gets op attack as well.
Typhoon, you have an opportunity attack?
I'm gonna attack my father's sword. Hold on.
Okay. While you're doing that then, I'm gonna say this other one is going to come up. I'd like to do some damage to someone today. This guy's gonna come up and make an attack onto Kyoshi.
Does that
Please
hit? It's a 12.
do.
A 12 does hit. So that would be 8 slashing damage. Okay. So he seems weak. His wing has been kind of, not his wing, but like he's been slashed down the back. But he's able to fly and kind of maintain in the air for a bit. This guy here is going to bring his claws up and slash down with both his talons. Does a 10 or a 9 hit? Probably not.
Onto who?
Onto Kyoshi.
Yeah, neither does hit.
Yep. And that's all my 2 can do that turn. It's Talon's go, who at this point he's free and out. I want to say there's nothing he's gonna. Oh, he's gonna go and grab his weapons. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna go grab his weapons and give all of you the glory of killing them off. Typhoon.
Okay, so I'm gonna take I have my Tonto I kept. So I'm gonna pull out my Tonto and I'm gonna stab the enemy in the heart.
It is 30 feet off the ground.
It's 30 in the air. You can't. It's not within range of you right now.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, good. You are a bard, right?
You have spells.
Yes, I do. Oh wait. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. I'm actually gonna use Thunder Wave on it. Can I use it in midair?
The range
The range isn't enough.
Range isn't enough. It's also going to hit Wolf.
Honestly,
Okay.
if out of character, if you want a suggestion,
Yeah.
Vicious Mockery. You can literally kill him with a Yo Mama joke right now.
Please.
He's within range. He's within that threshold.
You know what? I'm gonna use a Vicious Mockery on it.
That'll kill it.
That would kill it. Wisdom save.
What?
Let me see, can I
Wisdom
do this?
save.
Oh, I have a macro to make this a lot easier for me. 1 second.
Death by your mama.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say some very, very
mean insult about its mask and face, and then just laugh at it.
He's gonna look down at you, and he is not amused.
Damn it.
Kaio, what do you
You
want
got
to
a
do?
17? Oh my god.
Okay, so I still have Bardic Inspiration. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over and grapple the Tengu that's next to me.
Okay.
Athletics plus 6. I have a D8 Bardic Inspiration.
And it has to do
8.
a strength, or can it do dex?
Athletics or acrobatics. Tengu's choice.
I guess it's gonna do dex. 12.
Okay, so that was one of my attacks. So can I? No, I'm going to just point my short sword at it and order it to yield. Just give it a very commanding voice, wide-eyed, and say, "Kneel, and I might choose to spare you."
Okay. Roll me an intimidation real quick. As we go to Enrai.
21.
And I looks at Kyoshi and just says, "Please do spare him. You do not know if he's someone's kid or not." And Enrai will move down below that guy over here. There is something I can do to hit this man, but he is too far out of my usual range.
Wait, so you're just kind of walking up underneath him like, I could hit him if he was lower down.
What a shame, what a shame. Reinforced!
That's gonna miss. If only he was lower
And then I
down.
shake my fist at him.
Shio, what do you want to do?
Okay. Tengu, he wasn't grappled, right? Kayoshi failed in that.
He failed, yes. This Tengu is free.
Okay, grapple +2 because of frost rune and advantage.
Well, hang on. What was the result of the intimidation check against him?
We'll get to him proper in a sec, but he seems kind of scared by all of this. His friends are dying around him. He's kind of anxious.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I can do this if he's in grapple, but can I try to sort of knock him out?
You can try to make him unconscious. It would be yeah. If it's a melee attack, you can do
Non-lethal
it.
is the thing.
Yeah, if it's a melee attack, you can do it non-lethally.
Yeah, I guess it's just I don't have like the unarmed strike.
Yeah,
my
you
sheet
can make
right now?
you can make a normal melee attack, so any sword or any weapon that does a melee.
Okay. So it doesn't matter. It can be like heavy or two-handed or something like that.
No difference.
Yes, no difference, as long as it's a melee weapon. So it could be a Naginata and stuff like that. Okay. As you kind of, I'll say you bring the blunt end of your Naginata down and hit him across the neck.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Bonk.
Bonk. Puny bird.
Okay. Arya.
I'm gonna move right underneath the Tengu.
Oh! Dai, thank you so much for the sub.
What is the range on a shuriken?
And Cass
Same as
gifted
a
another
dagger,
sub.
right?
Huh? A range on a shuriken, it should say on the homebrew weapons.
20 normal, 60 long.
Yep.
So yeah, stagger. Well, I'm gonna throw one at him.
Okay. To make an attack on that?
Disadvantage. Well, is it disadvantage because he's 30 feet in the air, but also being kind of flanked?
No. And I do +2 with flanking. Shuriken, that is enough to hit.
This is non-lethal bludgeoning damage because they are in fact filed down to not
Right.
stab.
You are right, as this one, you kind of throw it and it bonks him on the head. It still is like star-shaped, but the ends are kind of whittled down, so it does bonk him quite heavily, and with that, he's gonna fall down.
Go to horny jail.
So he is plummeting how far?
30 feet.
So he's gonna take damage.
And I will catch them
Oh no.
as a bonus action. I will catch them.
Throw an acrobatics.
Can I-
Yeah, I'll say you can just about catch him as you do, as you just kind of bonk him. You start to see Enrai, this red face he's been having starts to crack, as there's a very clear like hole where it's bonked him on the head, and as it falls down, that mask splits in two. But yeah, you're able to
Don't
catch him.
kill the other one.
This one is unconscious.
Please do not kill the other one.
Um,
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about that. He was knocked out. My bad.
This one. He's intimidated. He's got people around him. There's a bunch of stuff going on. He is going to, with one hand, pull his mask off and show you his face, and he's going to have very apparent bird-like features, but basically Oni-ish kind of appearance. But he's going to give you this kind of weird grin. There's a slight fear in his eyes as he looks up at you. You're going to notice from his mouth, Kyoshi, it starts to bubble as he almost seems to be choking, and then he's going to spit at you as a final act as he falls limp.
So he just spits on me for the hell of it?
His mouth frothed up.
He
And
ate
then-
a cyanide pill and then spit it on me, didn't he?
You can roll a medicine to see what he did. But seemingly there's this slight fear in his eyes as he looks troubled with everything. It basically cyanide, like something, he had something to kind of end his own life if he ever needed to.
I'm gonna look at his now limp corpse and just give a very wolfish snarl at him. How dare he do that?
You do have one unconscious though.
Yes, and I might be very tempted to end him.
And you might be very likely to get stabbed.
We are now out
not
of
end him.
initiative as there is a big Oni body lying on the stage with Sansa behind your sister, Arya. Talon as well at this point would have got his weapons up. He's up, he's got his weapons and he's ready to go, but everything seems to be a bit quieter at this point. So what do you all want to do right now?
First most,
Sorry, go ahead.
are there samurai bodies around? Because
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go towards any samurai bodies that are near, and I'm gonna in like a line. And is there like any like sheets or anything like that I can use so I can like cover it, because it's the only way to like cover him.
No sheets. No. There are still, you can hear the clattering of swords and stuff around you. There's still active conflict going on.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry about that.
She would
Just
probably
forget about it.
wind up telling you, we don't have time for that. As much as I hate the idea of it, we need to keep moving. Talon, are you okay?
Yeah. So I'm gonna actually reduce his HP a bit, because he would have, at this point, he would have gone out. Yeah, I came in with the other two, and I was knocked out.
Do you know where they went? Where they were?
Deeper within, I don't know where.
All right. Can you get yourself back safely?
Yeah, I should do. Yeah. Do you have any orders for the people back home?
Already given. Make way to the camp. Provide any help that you can. Everybody's made way to evacuate if need be. We're waiting to assess the situation further until we can get more information. For now, stay on standby. Stay on alert. The second you see anybody that is not one of us move towards the camp, you kill it without hesitation.
May I make a request?
Yeah.
Could you please take this Tengu and make sure that he doesn't have a way to kill himself, so we can interrogate him later to find out what happened?
Yeah, I'll take him.
Thank you.
Enra is going to be collecting the masks of the dead Tengu.
And how are you, both of you? You were captured. What happened with you?
Talon's gonna run off, by the way, with the Tengu.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Talon, if I find your corpse, we've got a problem in the afterlife.
I'm plenty fine.
Did you really just say, if you die, I will kill you?
Me and him will share words later. Are you two all right?
You go first.
I'm all right. I kind of wish I could have shown that the Oni who just killed the Mercy that he didn't show my sister, but we can talk about that later. There's kind of a battle going on.
Yes. But, well, Kai, can you wait for a little bit? I'm going to use one of my eyes to scout like more of the terrain in front of us, and to see if I can locate one of the tribe members.
Do it. See what you can find. I've got my head on a swivel as I sheathe both of the short swords, and I've got my longbow out.
Okay. So is this... sorry, Shia, what are you doing? Are you just looking around, or...?
Yeah, one of the eyes. Oh, no,
Okay.
one of the eyes, in Kai.
Okay, right. Yeah, so you're looking for specifically people of the tribe?
Yes, or anything that looks like a group of people, because I know if they were like going to fight, they are going to be with people or between them. Just look for them.
So, because you're asking the Ide for a relatively like short range, as it kind of goes up and kind of dips around, it takes a bit of time to do this, by the way. Eventually it flies back and you get like a clear path, or it shows the clear path on the map still. A little bit further up ahead, towards the direction of the other point where it did point out before, seemingly there's a scattering of other points marked on the map as well, with some locations of other people from the tribe.
Here they are. Hi, we have something.
You found them?
Some parts, yes, and this is just like approximately image. But yeah, if we go fast, we might get to them, at least on time.
On time. Make way for them. Go. All of you, follow me.
Both of you, you can follow the other one to where he's going. No, our allies will receive you in the tribe. Or do you want to come with us?
Understand there's a very high likelihood you won't make it out of this alive if you come with us. Your best bet is to stay back at the tribe if you want to survive. But if you want to help people, then stay close.
As I told Chunky before, I am 72 years old. I don't have much time left in me.
I will follow if only to make it to where there's not as much death if I were not to follow.
Then stay close. And I'm going to show them the sigil on my cloak so they know what to look for. This is the mark of my tribe. If you see one of us wearing this, they're one of us. Anybody else? Assume they're here to kill you.
Enrai puts the Tengoku masks in his box that he carries and hefts that.
Okay. So,
And I'm going to say we advance, and Arya and Enrai also now have the benefit of Pass Without Trace.
okay. So, as the party is now together, you start to head further north, okay? Along the way, you're going to notice, so I'm going to need a perception check from everyone, but you're going to notice there are less of these undead that you would have seen further down. Seemingly, to put it on the big map real quick.
I love how even on a critical fail, I still have a 10 for perception.
Yeah.
Except the NF. One is still a critical fail.
So I'll put in
You
below.
have eyes on your back, guy.
You saw high concentration of these undead folk in this area here. In that cross is where you saw these Tengu people. And then you're seeing less of them further between this spot and this spot. There's less of them, but there are still some of them. With a perception... Okay. Shio and Enrai would probably be the first to see this. As you start to go down the road, there are a number of these graves almost, dug out of the actual city itself. Just like I said, like as if someone had dug up a grave in the middle of the street.
This sounds like necromancy. I don't like this at all.
I'm getting more and more pissed off by the moment. Bring me the necromancer's head so I can let him watch his army burn.
Or we could just, kill just him and not the entire army.
So...
Because the rest of the dead would disappear if the one controlling them's dead.
I agree with the woman. Death are not to be bothered. But we can search for that necromancer. He needs to be stopped.
So we can continue to advance to the part where Shia mentioned.
Okay. So like I said, you are seeing these grave sites seemingly dug up in the middle of, some in the middle of the road, some off by the side, some kind of behind houses. As you go a bit further and further, you are noticing, or Enrai is noticing, mounds of dirt, as if like a grave had been buried fairly recently. But just a mound of dirt which hasn't been like erupted or exposed at this point. But they become more and more frequent as you get closer to the center.
Keep an eye out. I don't know what's going on, but those graves were not here yesterday.
What do you mean?
I mean, behind us are empty graves. Ahead, they are full. Whatever magic is going on could be meant to trigger.
It might be a good idea to find another way around to the place you're trying to get to.
Are we traveling on the main road or off in the alleys?
I'm gonna say, well, do you want to travel off in the alleys?
Do we?
I think as of right now, it would be the best choice.
Okay, that works.
Right. So take the alley to try and get to the second waypoint.
Okay. As you start to head up the alleys, you're gonna notice very, very thin alleys with these small houses with like thatched roofs. In front of some of them, like down the dark alleys where like you'd expect trash to be and stuff. In front of you there is one grave still piled over, and as you get closer, it starts to move, a hand comes out and it starts to pull itself out. I'm just setting up the
clean
map.
out of the ground.
It seems to be coming
Hi.
out of the ground as you start to approach. It hasn't noticed you so much as it is just coming out of the ground and seemingly walking in the direction as it comes fully out and is fully exposed. It seems to walk in the direction you are all going now.
I'm putting away my bow and drawing my short swords again.
We could just sneak around him.
Yeah, maybe if we attack him, he will alert the other ones. I wouldn't like to fight.
Is there a way around, or is there no way but forward?
There are
How
ways.
good are y'all at roof jumping?
There are ways around. I'm guessing Kayoshi's leading. I'm gonna need a perception check from you.
Oh boy.
That works.
20.
As you start to look around the corner, I'm going to throw you onto the map now. So this is through the alleys. This actually changed what I was planning a little bit, but we are going to run with it. You are down here. Nope. You are down here. As you start to peer around the alley, you're going to see another one of these big Oni fellows, surrounded by some other of these dead creatures, and two other figures with these almost like wispy, ghost-like things around them.
Can I roll Arcana to see what those wisps are?
You can roll an Arcana. It might be better action. Okay, and with an Arcana, it seems to be a spirit of some kind, but you can't quite place like what. You can kind of sense something maybe a bit sinister though.
Are these the necromancers we're looking for?
Hey, Byvoon.
Are these the necromancers we seek?
There are two of them.
Oh yes.
All right. So after being around the corner, I'm going to motion to everybody and say, "Wait, how many did you say there were? There were like 6, right?"
I mean, you can move your token. Have a look around the corner.
I'm only peeking around the corner.
Yeah. If you move your token out the way and just have a little look, and then poke back.
That's more than a little look. Kidding. Kidding.
Okay. So I'm going to motion to everybody that I can see 7 of them, and I'm only using my hands as like charades. 7 of them. And then I'm going to like make a quick... I'm going to extend a single acidic claw, indicating magic. And then I'm going to motion 2 of them, and then 1 pointing to Shio, and then making like an expanding ball sort of motion to indicate they're big.
I half want to make all of you do an intelligence check to see if you understand, but I'm going to assume you get this. I'm pretty sure you can all play charades in this situation.
Yeah, I prefer to understand.
Yeah. As he points to Shio, he raises the an acid claw, and yeah, okay.
There's two of them raising people up. There's one big one, and I think the rest are minions. We need to be very careful about how we execute this. The magic I've got can wind up obfuscating us for so much. Eventually, eyes will take over. Do we have a way on top of these buildings?
I mean, they are pretty small. You probably could, and if you had a kunai, you'd have advantage.
Woo! I will. So, the plan is to quickly climb a building.
Let's. I'm gonna climb up on top of one of the buildings, the one that we're at right now. How high is it?
Like 30 foot? Does that sound fair?
3-story house? Sure.
It's not 3-story. It's
All
like
right.
so. It's just it's like a small little house, like a bungalow. Is 30 foot too high?
A bungalow, I would say, would be 10 feet, if that.
Sure, let's say 10 feet then. Sorry, I don't know the size of houses.
A story is normally
Bungalow is
10
like a
feet.
shack.
Okay. Yeah, it's
But,
kind of a small
so
house, so
what
10 feet.
So do I have points in which I can grab, get up, any like clear path, and do I roll athletics or acrobatics?
It's an athletics to get up.
Of course it is. All right.
I would like to follow him up there,
Okay.
and I have kunai, so
Okay. If you
15.
have a kunai, you have advantage. 15.
I have 2, 1 for each hand.
Okay, it's still advantage, but yeah, it's a bit of a struggle, but you are able to kind of get up.
All right. Once I'm up there, I am going to start sneaking.
Okay, you're on top. I'm gonna position you inside the house though. It means you can't see outside because of the dynamic lighting. So I'm gonna say you are
That's
yeah.
dumb.
Soz. Yeah, Arya, you're able to get up as well.
All right.
So what is Ground Squad doing? Typhoon, Shio, and Enrai.
Okay. I am thinking, but this might be like something very risky. Wolf has a burrow speed, so can he burrows at least slowly and try to get near to the enemies to make like a surprise attack when we all start fighting?
You could. You would probably see there's this little, by the way, you two, you are not in the road, you are on top of the roof. I just need you there so you can see.
Okay.
Thank you.
You can probably see this little path going down here. You probably could go there if you wanted to. And then, so if you wanted to go there and then go there, surprise round or something.
Okay, at least for Wolf, I just pat him and I just speak. Yes, you are a good boy. Now, we need protection. So, if you kill them, I will give you more flowers and fruit. And I just point him like to the route on what I want him to burrow to.
Oh, he probably not borrow. Can he? Does he have a feature that lets him dig?
Wait, let me check.
Unless he has a feature that specifically says to dig, then he probably cannot.
I could be wrong, but I think giant badgers have a burrow speed.
They have a burrow
Diggy
speed of
hole.
10 feet. So
Yeah.
I mean, he can
Oh,
try.
okay, no. I am not going to risk at that point, so I'm just going to start to get him to gear up, to be prepared, and I am just going to wait for a signal of Kayoshi and the woman. I don't even know the names of the old man and
Arya.
the woman.
Arya and Inrai.
Okay, yeah.
We haven't really had to introduce ourselves.
Okay, so we wait for the signal. Just that.
Wolf will kind of go over to Inrai and
We,
kind of give you puppy eyes to one scritches.
and
And we'll
I
handle
start
him.
giving you switches while looking at Shio. Should we try to move forward that way we're able to close in faster? Or should we wait here for the signal?
It depends on what you're capable of doing. I have ranged weapons. How can you be of use? Older weapon.
I hold up a fan.
Okay. Hmm.
I have a fan and a walking stick. I am not sure how useful that is at range. I can also throw cold air at people.
I guess that could be good. So maybe we could stay here. I don't know about Python. If you want, you could go with them to the roofs and try to surprise them from there.
I already have my plan of action in mind now that I can see up here.
Well, hang on, I'll give you some more information on what you can see in a second.
Naya is going to quickly peek. Okay, never mind. I think I am.
I'm going
That
to
is the
peek.
biggest. No,
Nope.
I'm going to peek. Nope. Fuck this.
Okay. Kayoshi and Arya. So from where you are here, you can see a bunch of these fallen. Okay. Which I'm noticing now, you cannot see the HPs, which I should fix. But this little gang here, or let me put it on stream so you can see. This little gang here is moving straight up this way, and this gang here is walking this way, kind of like slacking, but they seem to be breaking up. Kayoshi and Arya, however, as you are on the roof and you have a better vantage point, you can see in your kind of northwest from where you are now a gathering of people, which seems to be the direction where these creatures are going towards, like basically in that direction, and they seem to be going to then go and flank them.
Am I glad I had the thought that I did?
We can probably take out the two, the ones that are probably necromancers. If they're walking away from us, if our stealth is high enough, we could sneak up on those two and take them out without the others noticing.
Possible. Do we want to take out this first group, though?
The ones to the left?
Yes.
Sure, but we're gonna have to do. The issue is we need to prioritize high value targets. We really need to do this now. Like we have to go kill those necromancers. I'm
Kill the
gonna.
necromancers.
Can I go rush over and kill the necromancers before they run away?
They're not
You guys need to be
running.
making split-second decisions. They're already gone.
They are kind of
Yeah,
walking.
I'm gonna go do that.
You can do that if you really want to. I'm just kind of putting them out of range
Oh.
in case you wanted to jump this crowd and then jump that crowd.
Okay, how far away are the away are the people gathering?
Quite a way.
Quite a way. All right. So we're going to attack. I'm going to attack the group on the left. Anybody else is welcome to join me.
I guess I'm gonna stealth and go attack the necromancers if you'll allow me to have an extra 10 feet of movement.
I am still on top of the building.
Because they're like 10 feet out of my movement range.
I'm not going to give you another 10 feet of movement, but you're on the roof at this point, so you can position yourself where you are now.
It's also only a 10-foot high roof. You can drop down. All right. Arrow towards this guy in the back.
We're going to roll initiative.
Because we
Okay.
about these decisions. They're already away.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. You've seemingly gone in. You haven't given anyone else a warning. Okay? Also, there's a lot of these zombies. I'm going to roll them all as a group initiative, so they all attack on a single turn, just so I don't have to do a million different pull-up sheets and stuff, okay?
Yeah.
I need to know as well, Koji, are you jumping off the roof?
I am on the roof.
Okay. Arya, are you jumping off the
I'm
roof?
jumping across. I'm jumping across to the next roof,
If you're jumping across, I'm going to need an athletics.
if that's possible.
Because there is a big gap between where you are and where they are. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. No, you can jump across.
Nice.
That is just enough with
I
your...
think that's as far as I can go.
Okay. But you haven't... At this point, you haven't given warning to everyone else. Okay? Right?
Mistakes have been made, and one of them was taking too long. I'm shooting an arrow into the back of the back one.
Okay. In that case, everyone roll initiative, please.
Can I roll a quick stealth as well? Just before initiative starts, because I was meant to be doing all of this like in stealth.
You can roll quick stealth, yeah.
You can basically get surprised, though.
Stealth.
Each of these people are getting their own separate initiative, and this big guy at the back is getting an initiative as well.
I got a high. I got a 23 on initiative. Oh my gosh.
Did you click on your token? No. Okay. Okay. We had you. You got 20. Wait, what did you get? 23. Okay. Has everyone rolled? Are we all good?
Yes.
Okay. Kyoshi and Arya, you have the surprise round still.
Okay. So I'm assuming I have the movement for. I'm actually going to jump down now to attack that. To attack this guy.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to say as well, Pythoon, as you're looking, there's nothing you can do right now as it's a surprise round, but you would be able to see Arya. So you haven't had a signal, but you can at least see something's going on over there. That hits.
That's 22 damage.
Ooh, and they're not resistant. Okay. 22 damage as this one, seemingly, you slice in this one's back. They seemingly have this, hang on, let me see if I can put the token. So they seemingly have this, this makeup on with long black hair, with this pipe, seemingly with these wisps almost like inking out and dancing around her. But yeah, you slash across their back as their their dress opens up and just splats blood on you.
Real quick, these katanas are bludgeoning. They do not cut.
Right. As you kind of go in across the neck, it just bruises her. Okay. It doesn't cut her, as it just kind of whacks her.
And then I'm going... is that door to my left still unlocked?
No.
I guess I wouldn't know.
You would not know, but that would be locked.
Can I use the rest of my movement to climb back onto the roof?
They would have attack opportunity, and it would be well.
I thought. Oh, they're still alive. Wait, they're still alive.
They're still alive.
This is not good.
2 weapon fighting.
Okay.
The feat does make it to where I'm proficient in 2 weapon fighting, right?
Which feat do you have? The dual wielder?
Dual wielder.
Yeah.
I can put it in chat if I need to.
Yeah. But yeah, you can't put your sneak attack onto this other attack, but you get your proficiency added to it. Yeah. Just roll the attack.
Okay.
No, does not hit.
Sad.
Is that your
Now
go?
I'll use the rest of my. Now I'll use the rest of my movement. Wait, yes, actually, because that's a surprise round, which means I can get 1 more turn before. Yes, that is the end of my go.
Okay. Kyoshi.
Okay then. Arrow onto that one that Arya's near, or would they get benefits for cover?
Oh, the one that Arya's near? No, they wouldn't get benefits. You can just hit past Arya.
Okay, longbow. I finally hit something with the longbow. Thank God.
Yes, that hits.
I think that hits.
That does hit.
Damage. 12 piercing plus 3 psychic. 13 together.
Okay, yeah, that's a solid 15 damage then. And
I have another attack. Is it still alive?
it's still alive.
Guess what I'm doing?
Go for it. Okay,
20.
that hits.
6 piercing. So 21 damage together.
It's still alive. Yeah, as Arya kind of goes in,
HP?
whacking it
Wait,
into
yeah,
the neck. They have quite a lot of
they have
HP.
50 plus HP. Dang.
Whacking it into its neck. It kind of like hits on one of the vital points that it kind of coughs out for a bit, and immediately everyone in front kind of turns around suddenly and looks at you. But Kyoshi fires some more shots which kind of go into the other shoulder. But again, it's hanging on. It's bloodied at least, but it's hanging on. Arya, it is now your go.
Well, it's a good thing that I am a swashbuckler. There's no other enemies within 5 feet of this person, right?
Nope.
Oh wait, I can see that. Never mind.
Oh no! Sneak attack!
This 17 hits.
That hits.
I'm assuming.
And that's enough to kill it.
That's another.
Thank God, it only has 60 plus HP.
So are you killing or
yeah.
making unconscious?
Unconscious.
Yeah, you don't kill. Okay.
And I will then use my bonus action, because I didn't have to attack, to shift.
Okay.
Because screw it.
Wait, you're a shifter?
They are. They're not from your tribe, but they are shifter. So describe what your shifted form looks like. Floof.
I forgot that I have to click the button. Okay, so they're gonna be a little bit more. There's gonna be a little more fluff to like their hair, like a horse's mane, kind of thing. And they always have their horns, so that's not gonna change. But they're gonna be covered in like a bluish, whitish scales, I guess is how to put it. Because Kirins are scale horses.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to climb the roof.
Okay. I'm going to put a cross on this one, that just so I can see at a glance that they are down, but they are unconscious. Okay, so roll me athletics once again. You don't have your kunai out because you attacked, right? So just roll it in athletics.
I attacked with one of my swords, yes.
Yes, so you wouldn't have your kunai out, so just roll at normal athletics. That's not quite enough to get onto the roof. As you just kind of like push up on the wall, but you're not quite able to get a grip on it. So you're still on the ground.
I guess my only other question is, can I just kick in this door next to me?
Not with the action and everything you've done so far.
Because I've just... Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, then that's the end of my turn.
Pyphoon.
Yeah.
Pyphoon, you'll go.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
Yeah, if you want to move your token or something, then yeah. Oh, hang on. So are you dashing? That is 40 feet. You were there, that is 40 feet.
On.
So you can go 30 feet. Okay. Okay.
Can't do anything else. That'll be the end of my turn. I need to move closer.
Okay, and you're going to hold your action in case something gets in range. Okay.
Yes.
It's this one's go, but she's unconscious. Shio, you'll go. You've just seen Pyphoon dash out.
Okay. Bonus action, I am going to shout to Wolf, come on, with me! I am going to make him dash and stand in front of us to the ground group, and I am going to advance just 30. I am going to move them.
You should be able to move them. And you should be able to move Wolf as well. Okay.
Because of the dash, and I am here. Do I have the range to make like longbow to the other necromancer?
A longbow? Yeah, you will be able to hit the other one.
Okay, there he goes.
Uh, 15, I believe hits. It does hit. Okay, and 5 damage. Yeah, at this point arrows are like being let loose and stuff. Yeah. Is that your go?
Yeah.
Kayoshi.
All right. Arrows. The other one. Uh, 15 hit.
15 hits.
Uh, 8 piercing, 4 psychic. And
Okay.
second attack. I know that hits. That was almost a crit.
25 hits.
8 piercing.
Okay.
So 20 damage total.
Yeah, it's still alive. It's taken the hits, but it's still alive. And is that your go?
That's my go for now.
Okay. DM bullshit time. As this creature here, not creature, it is a woman, as best you can tell. She's gonna raise her hands and she's gonna start to motion with them, pulling out. So she has this long pipe and like a sack around her her back as she pulls out a small jar of black liquid and is going to throw it in front of her. And then that is going to almost turn to some kind of a mist and ink around the area where you all are. And she's casting slow.
What's the area effect?
Okay, put it in chat.
It's 40-foot cube, so we're basically okay.
Just Arya.
So
Well, frick.
yeah.
What is the DC?
1 second, let me find it. I believe it's 15 or something.
I had to make a wisdom.
Yeah, let me just double check what the DC is first. I believe that's right. Let me double check the spacing. No, that's one more than I needed it to be. There. Perfect. One drop of molasses goes a long way. DC.
I will like to.
Mm-hmm. Intelligence modifier. 1. DC is 13. So everyone roll for that.
I already rolled unless you're. Yeah.
Okay, and Pyphoon, wisdom save. Okay. Wisdom save. Okay, so Arya and Dash are in this. Your speed is half, and you take a -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. You can't use reaction.
If I move out of the area,
You can use either an action or bonus action. And you can't make more than one melee or range attack.
does it still affect me if I move out of the square?
Suck, man.
Oh, yes.
Oh man, that sucked so bad.
You can well, it's concentration, and you can you get to repeat the wisdom save at the end of each of your turns.
And she is going to
Okay.
run back further within.
Of course she is. She needs concentration. Everyone shoot at the necromancer.
That's still within range for me.
Mm-hmm. Enrai, what's up?
Time to get on the move. All of you people are so speedy. Why?
You see Pyphoon going at like slow-mo. And Arya as well.
Oh, never mind. You people are slower than me right now. Weird.
We could really use a lesser restoration right about now.
I do not have that yet.
That is going to get rid of this.
Okay, sorry. Dispel magic. Wrong one.
Hola. Speaking of spells, I will use this one.
Oh, Jade Emperor's Emulation. You perform a swift cutter, and your hand's harder to stone. Arm strike, deal magical dodge instead of bludgeoning. Okay. Strength saving throw or full prone. Cool.
Oh. Actually, ow. That's disgusting.
And for my action, because that poor bastard over there is in range, I will use Ray of Frost by waving my fan at it. And
Ray of Frost.
probably miss.
And that will miss.
Foosh, my turn is over.
Ray of Frost, I miss. I take a shot, I miss. I shot, I shoot again, I miss.
I'm a lot better at punching things.
Okay.
Went on for 3 hours.
Ready for the zombie onslaught. Okay. They are, at this point, a bunch of attacks being thrown out at them. They are, like, crazy, and they are just going to run at you. This one here seemingly runs up here to where Kyoshi is, just underneath you. You are out of range, so it is not able to hit you. It is going to, in a second, it will make a strength save to try and climb up. This one is going to run up to the badger action, but can't do anything beyond that.
Opportunity attack, maybe.
Kyoshi's on the roof. Can't.
Technically 5 feet further back than that, but this is so I can see everything because dynamic lighting's borked.
This one's going to run up. This one's going to run up. And this
Hey,
one...
for the ones with the badger, can he do opportunity attack?
Why?
He's Sentinel. That's
Yeah.
Oh no.
Remember that?
Well, they're just running up, aren't they? So if they if they enter your 5 feet, then you can make an attack?
They entered, so I made 2 attacks, maybe?
We'll put the feature in the thing so I can actually read it. Is it when they enter your... When a beast
No,
hits...
I'm thinking no, that's Spearmaster. That's Spearmaster that gives that. Sentinel,
Yeah.
it's the feet, right?
So yeah, when you hit a thing, yeah, its speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. That, at this point, they're just running to your space. They're not going to be able to... They don't have enough movement to actually attack you at this time, but they're just running to your space.
Oh, and so I can't, or can I do opportunity attack with Wolf?
Not yet, no. Not until they leave your space.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This one... This one... Oh god.
Yeah, you just crippled the rogue, by the way.
Oh, Floof, I'm sorry. 4 of these are going to be able to get over to you.
You are not sorry. Don't even act like you
I am...
No, he just killed the rogue. I can't use uncanny dodge either.
This one's going to run up to Wolf. This one here, next to Kyoshi, this one is going to do a strength save or whatever to try and see if he can jump up. It is a DC 12. He's not going to be able to climb up to where Kyoshi is. But now, 4 fallen attacks on Floof. Okay. They are going to... We're going to have 2 bites and 2 claws. So, bite. 17 and 13.
Both hit.
And...
My AC is 2 less.
27
Those
and
both
20,
hit as well.
They don't do that much damage. It's going to hurt, but they're not going to do that much damage. That is 7, 8, 7, and 7, and I'm going to need 2 con saving throws from you.
That's 15, 14. That's 28 health.
20 damage.
You got it? 28? So you're down to 8, and I'm going to need 2 Constitution saving throws. Both pass. So you're alive, and you're not paralyzed, which is good.
You're just gonna
Yeah.
go. By the way, you're about to go kill the rogue within one
Just
game.
remove your whole health bar with no contest. Oh no, Arya. Don't worry, I'll help.
I can't even have the damage.
This guy is going to come on up to here. I don't think he has any ranged attacks. You're going to notice this guy is looking... Oh, fuck, no, I actually forgot about this completely. What is this one?
Rogue is down.
Not rogue. 15-foot radius sphere. Okay. Yeah. This guy here is gonna look towards Enrai and Wolf. And cast Darkness.
Yeah, this is fair. This is fine.
This is fair.
Bullshit, but we'll
Oh
see.
yeah, slow is so fair.
If you were using it on me, it would be fair.
Well, we don't have it.
That's okay. I've got a way to get you out of this.
And do we have the 30-foot?
You should be seeing a circle.
That's a circle, more like a weird dodecahedron thing.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
Let me put it on the map as well so everyone can see. But yeah, that's all it's going to be able to do for this turn. Arya.
Mm-hmm.
It's your go.
I wonder what I can do. Let's see. With my one action,
All you can really do is disengage and hope you can climb. That's it.
yeah, that's basically my plan. So I'm gonna use that one action to disengage, and then I'm gonna climb. This time I will have my kunai out because why?
Okay.
Unless
yes,
I don't have time to do that.
You're right. Yeah, you can use your action to disengage and then athletics.
You have advantage, aren't you, if you're using the kunai?
Yes. It is DC 12. Yeah, just about. You're able to climb on up.
Okay, I still have. How much movement would that have cost me?
What's your normal speed? Because
half
well,
right now.
it's right now. Normally, it's 4. While shifted, it's 40.
You have 5
It's
feet.
halved at the moment, so 20.
5 feet.
you have 10 feet left.
No, 5 feet. 10 feet up, 5 feet across.
I've now moved further onto the roof.
Okay. You see Arya kind of like take a bunch of hits, climb up in a haste, and then struggle for a bit. Typhoon. There's a lot going
I'll
on
be right back,
at this
by the
point.
way.
Darkness, so you can't really see what's happening with Arya. But yeah. What do you want to do, Typhoon?
Oh man, I'm in that cubic. Oh man, I'm in a pickle right now. I'm trying to think.
If you would like some time to think, let's jump to Shio.
Okay. So hard. Why do you do this, Valiant?
I mean, you could have let them pass.
Yeah, you're right. Fair,
Kill
fair.
a lot of people.
I need to have a conversation with Kayoshi after this combat. So,
Now's not the time, but yes.
She always going to well, okay, yeah. I am going to do bonus action to Wolf. I am not going to spend that command point. I am going to say, fight with your smell, and I want him to like use skin smell to try to smell the corpses because I figured out that they smell pretty bad. And wait, I am going to try to
At this point, they're within
in-
5 feet, so he probably could. Thanks for the follow,
Okay.
Spectre Stargazer.
Oh, okay, and I am going to cast.
Where did you move again? Sorry, if you had moved past them, you would have had attack opportunity. So where did you move from?
Yeah, just on. Wait.
If you just,
If I
if
move-
you were here, no, 1 second. If you were here and move like this, you would have had attack opportunity from this guy. If you move from this square to that square, then he would have attacked you from there. Yeah?
I will risk that. Sorry, I didn't have my mic. I will risk that, and I also have just a question. If he has an attack opportunity because I entered his range, why didn't Wolf had the attack of opportunity when the other ones?
Because I didn't leave. You went in the space and left the space.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I left. Okay. So yeah, I am going to risk that.
That's an
and
8, so it
if
misses.
I succeed. Yeah, I am going to cast Earth Tremor to all of them.
Okay.
There it goes.
So everything, where are you hitting? Is it these lot,
It's-
this lot over here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think, yeah.
So you can make a square on the map for where you want it to be, and then I will do a bunch of deck saves. If you do it the square above, you would get like 3 of them at least. Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's worth.
So one of
Yeah.
them gets knocked prone, which is this one here. And it's take all damage or nothing, right?
Yes, and I am going to. I have to still make the wolf attack to the other ones.
Okay. That misses.
Natural 1.
Is that the only attack you can do?
Yes.
Pythoon, are you good now? Do you know what you're gonna do?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm curious if I can use fairy fire. Fairy.
Yeah, where are you aiming? Because it will hit your allies as well, depending on where you hit it.
I really don't want to risk hitting my allies at all. Oh my god.
Well, what space do you want to throw it to? We can do Kayoshi's turn and come back to you if you'd like.
What was that?
We can do Kayoshi's turn and come back to you if you'd like.
Yeah, that would be okay. I'm still trying to think of what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm just in a tight spot right now.
Kyoshi. Kyoshi. You here? Okay. If Shio's not, if Kyoshi's not here, Pyphoon, I'm gonna need an answer as to what you want to do.
I'm here. Sorry, I forgot I was pushed to talk for a second.
Okay. What do you want to do?
So, how far away is the necromancer? About 90 feet.
You should be able to see,
I cannot see.
and then you'll have to move to see. But around 90 feet. Like, they couldn't have moved more than 90 feet. So, okay.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to make a wisdom saving throw. I forgot about that.
You have not done it yet. Oh, yes, you had your turn. Yeah,
Yes, it's supposed to be at the end of every turn, and I forgot to do it. My bad.
you're good.
You're free from it. Yes. This probably ain't gonna work, but I am going to long range longbow attack.
What, the girl?
Yep. Oh, no, wait. Is it long range or is it?
They are some distance away from you.
No, wait. Longbow is 150 feet. I don't have disadvantage. Okay, longbow attack. I want to kill that thing.
Okay. 10 misses.
Again.
That hits.
$11 plus 2, so 13.
And a con on top of that.
Oh, yes. It's 2 separate instances of damage, though.
It's one attack. It's like if you do attack with like sneak attack and the attack, it's not one for each of the sneak attack and the attack.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My mistake.
That's your go?
Alright, do I have a bonus action? I do. Hunter's mark on it. No. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. Why would I do that? I should have done that first. Never mind. Bonus action, I'm going to shift, actually.
Okay.
So I'm going to get... Where is my... Temporary hit points equal to level plus con modifier. So I'll take 5 temp HP. And I'm just gonna wait for one of these idiots to try to climb up on here.
They are trying. Okay, so that's your go? Pyphoon, I'm gonna need a decision from you then. So what are you gonna do, Pyphoon?
I'm gonna move forward.
Okay.
But how many feet would I have though?
You have 15
advise-
feet. It's halved, so 15 feet.
I would advise moving out of the darkness.
So you're there. You've moved 5 feet, so you have 10 more feet.
I moved.
Okay.
Trying to get out of the dark.
Is
Trying
that
to get out of darkness.
is that your go?
Yeah.
Okay, do me a wisdom save then. Okay. says you're still slowed, unfortunately. However, oh, I'm a bitch. I can see something fun. It's touch. Damn it. Oh, this is a fun one. Probably not that one though. Damn it. Okay. Y'all are in a pretty good spot for me. That'll be next turn though. Okay. Fuck. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. They are gonna drop concentration on the slow spell, which means Typhoon, you are now free. Instead, they are going to switch their concentration to another spell. And the one who hits you is going to be Kyoshi. So they're going to move forward a little bit here. They're going to see Kyoshi. And they're going to hold person.
Oh, alright.
So DC 13 again? Yeah, 13.
Ah! Oh, how lucky.
Meets it, beats it. So yeah, you see them kind of reach out their hand and try and grab you. You're in it for a second, but you're just able to pull yourself out. And that's their go. Yurai.
Yurai? Who's Rai?
Oh, Inrai.
But
Anyway.
I am going to move 10 feet over here and use my bonus action by expending a key point to Step of Wind and disengage.
Okay.
And get my old wrinkly ass out of there. Let us see. This looks like a bad situation.
You're not gonna like what you're gonna see.
Mm-hmm. They step out the darkness. Oh no.
I would advise.
Oh, this is bad. I will step to there. And I want to punch the man in front of me.
Okay. That hits.
Alright, and they must do a... Let's see what the saving throw was.
Strength.
Yes, strength saving throw of uphold.
Okay, on it.
Ooh, they're prone.
There's a 4.
Well, then they are prone, and I will punch again with advantage.
Why not punch someone else? Oh god.
This is why you don't punch the same guy.
If you punch my
Oh.
badger, I will kill you.
I am not punching your badger.
That is another 5. So 8 and 5.
That is another 6.
Well, it's not advantage, is it?
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
it
It's
is.
prone.
Oh, he's prone, yes. My mistake.
That's a crit.
There you go.
Oof.
And that is old man and rest. God, I wish I could dodge right now.
Yeah. First one goes in and it kind of lurches over, and the second one kind of does an uppercut, critting it, hitting it in the jaw as its jaw kind of gets dislocated and falls onto the ground. But it kind of gets up and looks at you. It's still kicking.
Okay.
Oh dear, I'm in danger.
As it's their go again now. This one here is going to strength saving throw DC 12 to try and get up. Nope. The one next to him on the other side of Kyoshi is going to try and get up. $14, so that's able to get up. Shio has a attack opportunity.
Yes, of course. Damn.
That's a miss, I'm afraid. And this is so slow. Okay. And that is, this guy is now up onto the roof. That's his action to get up. This one here is going to try and attack. Is going to try and claw at Shio with a 7.
Fails, obviously.
These 3 in the darkness. We're going to have 1 bite onto the badger. 2 bites onto the badger, 1 claw. So that is a 4 and an 18.
The poor
First
badger.
one misses, second one succeeds. Third one misses.
They have Devil's Sight?
So that is 6.
Shouldn't they be attacking at disadvantage since they can't see, or do they have Devil's Sight?
They can see in this darkness.
Oh, then this got even more bullshit. Okay, good to know.
And this guy's gonna go there. It's gonna go there, and this one's actually no. This one's gonna use half its movement to get up, and then is gonna use a strength to try and get up onto the roof. And he's gonna fail. So he's up, but he's climbing onto the roof. The other one next to him is going to go there and do the same and try and get up onto the roof. With an 8 and not going to be able to. This one is going to come up to here and attack at Enrai with a claw. A 13.
I just flick away his hand with my stick. Can't touch the old man.
Okay, and I think that's all I can do with these guys. But now Kumadoji will go to there, stepping a bit forward, and is going to attack you, Enrai.
Oh, here, big boy.
As he swipes with his Naginata. Two-handed. Oh. Yeah.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, wow. That was... Oof, okay. That's all of that. Small or medium form. Oh! I think it's just the 8. I think so. Yeah, it's just the 8. It is the first one, or it is the second one. For some reason, it's plusing.
Okay.
So it's just the 8 slashing damage.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah, the other one is if it's in a smaller form, because it can change its size. But that is all it's going to be able to do for now, I think. Let me double check that.
Also, because I took damage, I need to concentration on
Oh.
Jade Emperor.
It can make 2 attacks, so it can make 1 more attack on you. With 21, and that's 14.
God damn it! Stop it!
Okay, that one I am going to use a reaction. I am going to use my Cloud Rune.
Okay.
Just like that. Shadow Dog just jumps out of one scroll of shield and defense and right. And he is going to attack one of the adjacent undead that are there. The most near, I think.
Okay, so what does this do? Does it give the nut, does it do disadvantage on this or anything like that?
No, all the damage and effects pass to other one.
Oh, no, it's a target.
In addition, when you... Okay, so it's going to hit this guy over here.
That guy's dead.
Yeah, no.
Stop hitting your friend. Stop hitting your friend.
As it goes to slash down, it sees on the floor the form of Enrai, and it just goes to behead it. But when it kind of second glances around, it notices it's actually the head of this fallen. Okay, Arya.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. My just lagged, and I was wondering. I changed of opinion, and I think, what if I use it on the necromancer? But if that's too late, that's okay.
It'd be out of range, wouldn't it? Oh.
Yeah. Regardless of the attack's range.
You can try. It wouldn't kill though, if that's what you're asking.
Doesn't matter. She drops concentration and everything like that. Yeah, I am just going to transfer the damage to her.
She's
and
already.
The other one can.
She already has dropped concentration.
Yeah, she was doing this, and she tried the whole person, which failed.
I would hit her anyways because she is probably the one that's controlling all the zombies.
It's not that thing that bothers me because we have fight these zombies and they are like more independent, at least of what I know.
Okay.
But I do prefer her dying because she can cast spells like slow, so I don't want her.
She hasn't quite died, but the attack has gone in and she is bloodied and pretty much on the floor at this point. Okay, Arya.
Move right about there. Can I peer over the edge just real quick to see what's over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, pretty much nothing, but you can see the people further on in the distance. Seemingly, there's a big group of people, surprisingly not all human, and there are a gang of samurai holding out their swords, basically making a barrier and pushing them back, not letting them pass.
Well, frick. I would like to also use my cunning action to hide.
Okay. Use your cunning action to...
Where are you?
Okay.
Oh, you're way past gone. Never mind.
With a 15, you are as hidden as you think you are.
I'm just gonna stay on the roof corner, and because I think I don't want to do what I was gonna do.
You pretend to be a gargoyle?
No, because they're not. No, I'm just lying. Like I'm in the shadows of a roof.
Okay. Okay. So Python, what do you want to do? You are not slowed anymore. You're on the very edge of the darkness. What do you want to do?
Oh, okay. Is it possible that I can climb up to the roof?
Yeah, you can try to. You can see the edge of it. It's athletics, a DC 12.
Got it. I'm gonna try to attempt this.
Okay, do an athletics roll. No. As you are able to get to the side of the roof and you start to climb up, but yeah, that's your action and movement. So what else do you want to do? You have, so bonus action, you can Bardic Inspiration. Well, you can pretty much only Bardic Inspiration Wolf right now. Oh wow, no. You're still in darkness. Yeah, is there anything you want to do or can do?
I can't do nothing, no.
Okay. Shio.
So, let's say I do Giant Smite. Because of my body growing, it would push the other ones, like, around me, or...
If you do Giant Smite, you'll fill this space. You'll fill the space there. It won't push them out because there is space for you to move into.
Okay. Yeah, I still want to do Giant Smite because it's going to be very handful for that. So Giant Smite, I am going to fucking grow, and I am going to hit one of the undead. She unsheaths both the Jite and the Tanto, and just do a William.
Okay. So with the Jite, you have a +1 to AC.
I know.
Okay, so
Ooh, that's the way.
do you want to attack?
My thing doesn't allow me to, but the one in the left corner, down corner.
This one? This one here, right? This one first, right? With an 8, that's a miss. And then you have a 15,
Yeah.
which does hit.
I always forgot to press for my mic. I'm sorry, and I'm going to spend. Well, no, I am just going to let Wolf continue the command on like attack to whatever it's in the mist with his smell. I don't.
Okay.
Ooh.
18, that hits.
There it is.
Are you hitting one in particular, or which one do you want to start with?
I will let you decide that because he's practically blind.
Sure,
Or-
I'm gonna attack
he's
this
just
one.
hitting with his smell.
This
so
one
you decide.
here, which is like kind of the one in between you and it. Okay, that's your go.
Yes.
Okay. Keishi, it's your go. I'm gonna throw this out here as well. Considering everything that's been going on, retreat is an option.
You wouldn't be saying that unless if something else was coming.
I fully no, nothing else like out of character right now. I'm not gonna throw anything else on the map. This is it. I'm just throwing it out there in case it looks like things will overwhelm you. I fully believe you lot can deal with this. It's up to you though.
Well, first things first, we can't really retreat because we can't even see where we're going until that bastard drops darkness, so we need to take care of that first. That said, I'm going to put away my longbow and draw out both of my short swords and begin attacking this one that climbed up on the roof.
Okay.
Can I replace one of my attacks with a shove action?
To shove off the roof.
Yes.
I will rule it the same as a grapple,
Hi.
so it's a contested strength. Or contested, you know.
Okay. I suck at these, but it'll be hilarious if it works.
If he falls off, I'll even do a Wilhelm scream.
Alright. So I'm going to short sword attack him.
God, I wish I didn't say that now. I'm bad at Wilhelm screams. That hits.
8 piercing and 4 psychic, so 12 damage. Bonus action.
That hits.
Also hits. -5 from that, so 6 damage as well.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm gonna go for the shove.
I thought you're out of actions now, though.
He has 2 attacks.
An extra attack.
He can
Oh.
attack 3 times. Are you sure you don't want to attack with a short sword? He seems pretty weak at this point, as you're like carving into him. He's like bloodied.
Well, I kind of want to shove him onto his friend down there almost. See
Okay.
what happens.
He won't take
So,
damage from falling because it's 10 feet, but
Maybe he could be prone at the very least.
That hits.
Hit. 8 more piercing.
Yeah. With that, I'll say you kind of slash into him and give him a kick off the end as he falls dead, and he falls next to his friend, but in the darkness. 1 down.
This is Sparta, anyone?
Okay.
Next.
That's your go. Uri. So Uri here is going to, at this point... Okay, she's gonna see Shio. Oh, God. Should she slow again? Oh, actually, you know what?
It depends on how much of a state you are.
You know how much of a sadist I am? I am this much. 15 feet to move to there. She's real weak at this point, and she's pretty much like clawing, and with the last burst of life she has in her, she's gonna fuck y'all up.
Fireball.
Lightning bolt.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no, not again.
It's DC 13, by the way. So I'm gonna need dex saves from Enrai, Shio, and Kayoshi, and from the Fallen in the way, with a 5-foot radius.
8. I failed that. Plus
Okay.
8 to dex save, and I still failed that. I'm salty.
Oh wow. And Shio as well. As it's a 5-foot thing, so there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two of them pass.
I need to make a concentration save. Or a
The
constitution
two
save.
which passed are actually too weak to actually survive this as well, though. As
I'm fine.
she kind of gestures her hands in a straight line, and crackling out is this blue light, and she's going to blast everyone in this radius with a lightning bolt. Enright as well.
I mean, is
She at least
As I
didn't
say.
die from it.
She doesn't die, no.
Gosh darn it, why? Come on.
What were you saying, Dusk?
I was about to say the one who's thrown in front of me would have had disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, but he failed
But
anyway.
he had it. And
He-
I lose concentration.
Can roll again in case, if it's to be double
Actually,
dead.
I just realized something that I can do and should have done. Can I use my reaction?
Sure, to do what?
Absorb elements.
Oh,
Ah!
yeah,
Damage. Whoa.
okay.
Is
How
Enright,
your hands were.
what were you the god of again? As you crackle with lightning, you have become
I just want
trainless.
to catch it in my hands
Enright was
and
really
look at
trainless.
that crazy lady.
Yeah, she kind of went there, crackled with as she's bloodied and really weak at this point, and then just kind of dipped out and is kind of just holding the back line pretty much. But that's all she's going to be able to do. Shio, you passed, you take half damage.
I did not pass.
Yeah, Shio passed, he takes half damage. So half of, maths.
that 10, maybe?
Half of 22 is
18.
11.
18.
18.
Wait, 18? No, that's not right.
Half of 37.
A creature takes 21 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
No.
Yeah, it is 21.
In the attack.
Oh, in the initial one it says 37, and in the secondary one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see now. I see now. Why is the description? That's
I don't know why it's done
Okay.
that. I'm going from the attack, which I rolled.
okay. That's really stupid then. Enrai's probably down.
Enrai absorbed elements. So
I need to still calculate it.
that's 37.
I thought it
If you
was-
pass, it's half. So I took away Shio's attack or health already. But yeah. And did you do a con save on your... What are you concentrating on right now?
Me?
Koshi. Oh, pass without trace. Do a con save on that?
Oh, I was supposed to, so that's actually a 25 on
Oh,
my
you did?
earlier sneak.
You did a 12, so you did actually pass the concentration. So, okay.
It's, I think it's DC 10 or half of the damage, whichever's higher. So 37, half of that is.
Yeah.
So I didn't pass it. So that trace is gone.
Okay. Well then. Yeah, is everyone sorted with their sheets and stuff?
Yes, I'm on 5 health. I'm glad I shifted when I did.
Well, it's Enrai's turn.
All right, time for some crazy bullshit. I will move there. Wait, let me just double check distances.
Please don't die.
Eh,
I foresee 3 nat 1s. Do it.
I will
getting
move there. And I will flick my fan open.
Ooh.
And I will cast Fist of Unbroken Air.
You perform a swift cutter, and Tempest Wind envelop your hand until the spell ends. Your reach and unarmed strikes increased by 15 feet.
With a 20-foot attack range.
Cool.
Dang. Okay, I like it.
Good job.
And we will take 2 unarmed strikes at the big scary Oni man.
I believe 1 hits the 17.
6 bludgeoning damage. And I would like him to make a con save from Stunning Strike. As well as his strength save, he also needs to do to not go 10 feet flying backwards.
That's the con save. And that's the strength save.
Jeez.
Okay, so
why?
nothing really happened.
Concentration check for darkness, though?
That's the con save.
That was the con save, not to be stunned.
Yeah, he needs to make another con save.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because he's got darkness up. He needs to hold concentration.
My mistake. I thought that was the con save for that.
It's close.
Close. He almost breaks it, but he's pulling through. Okay.
Oh, very close. Goodbye. And I run 30 feet into darkness.
Okay. If you're moving through the enemy, like if you move into their space and out, they'll take an attack of opportunity. But you can move there. Yeah?
Yeah.
So do I move there and then sense the enemy beside me?
You could probably sense within 5 feet of you at least.
Everybody gets there and goes, "Oh, I forgot you were in here." And that is my turn.
Well, it is their go now. There really isn't many left. This one up here is going to start to climb up on the roof.
I forgot to add it earlier, but that 15 stealth I made is actually a 25.
You would have been out of range of the pass without trace.
Yeah.
I thought, oh wait, I had to be within range for it? I thought it
Yeah.
was one of those, you get it, and
No,
then...
it's a 30
It's a
feet
stealth-
kind of thing.
It's a self aura. Yeah, it's a self aura. I can do it to as many creatures as I want that's within range, but they have to remain in that range.
Okay,
I have been using it wrong all these
Enrai, you're going to get 1 bite, and Wolf is going to get 1 bite and 1 claw. So here's for Enrai. That's a 4. And this is for Wolf. Oh!
Both fails.
Vortexus, you might have called it. We have 2 nat 1s already. But they were on my side.
Yes! Yes!
Shit. Okay. This big doji over here is gonna come up and around. And he's gonna see Shio. Oh, actually, no, he's gonna go there. Yes, he can. And he's gonna swipe with his Naginata at you 2 times. A 18 and a 17.
18 hits. 17, because I have the Jite, it's just my AC. Does that hit then?
Beats it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's 18,
Okay.
that's 14 slashing damage and then 18 slashing damage. So 14.
I am dead.
You're not dead, you're down.
Well, yeah, I'm down.
As he just kind of he gets up and just does like a double swipe onto you. And your giant smite fades and you're unconscious at least. Okay. That's all this guy's gonna do though. Arya.
Okay, so when I shifted, before I took all that damage, I was supposed to get 6 temporary HP.
Yeah, you can have that
Can
back.
I just add that?
You can add that back. It's not been removed yet. I don't think you've taken damage since.
No, I have not.
Oh, I didn't see who the new follower was, but thank you.
Okay, so
roll base.
it's 10 feet to go off the roof, right?
10 feet off the roof, so you can just jump off. You don't take any damage. Thank you, Cobra.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get off that roof real quick and then attack this person.
Yeah, when this group dies for Texas, yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Vortexus over my dead body.
That's the point.
That's 20 damage.
And with that, that's enough to kill her. As you just kind of creep up behind and slash. Bonk. Oh, not kill. Unconscious. As you just kind of bonk her in the neck.
You have been unconscious. So does that mean all of these so were the zombies connected to them at all?
Nope.
Gosh, dang it.
They are not necromancers.
You said they were.
You said they were.
You legit said that they had spirits floating around.
They had spirits floating around. I did not say they were necromancers. Anyway.
I'm then gonna move there and bonus action hide around the corner.
We can investigate the spirits in a bit. As they seemingly... So, as the spirits kind of fizzle out and go, they seem to all go into... they each have like some kind of a relic on them. They all kind of go into that. However, we'll get to that afterwards.
Can I hide around that corner real quick? Just
Sure,
thought I'd
yeah.
ask, sorry.
You can if you want. There is... Or you're seeing another one here seemingly trying to climb up on the wall. He's trying to find you. Climbing up on the wall, falling back down, climbing back on the wall.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Pyphoon.
Yeah. Hold on.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Is there anything over there or no?
No.
No.
I mean, it's another
Okay, so
it's another alleyway which leads down. You're probably hearing like fighting way off in the distance, but I haven't got anything on there yet. So, no.
I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do though.
Why, spirits gotta mean I am a necromancer. Classist.
No, but zombies.
Zombies and spirits.
It's like you can kind of see how we draw that conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, we can get at the end, when you kind of look at them a bit more, maybe you'll find out what's up.
Oh man. Plus the darkness. Is this darkness still like?
It's
Yep.
still darkness, but you can try and attack something. Or
Okay,
go
hold
up
on.
close to Enrai and you could probably do a bardic inspiration or something.
I gotta go eat real quick. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna say, if you're there, you're gonna move up and attack this one guy here, 2 times, right? You have 2 swords? 2 times.
Yes.
Okay. Darkness, right? So disadvantage? $19 and a 24. Good rolls.
Oh my god.
Wow.
6 slashing
okay.
damage. Another 12. Yeah, you're doing quite a bit of damage on this guy. But that's your bonus action and your movement. So that's you done. Shio. Death saving throw, please.
Yes, and I would also like to point. At this point, Wolf has a connection with me, so he's still like trying without me to attack the other ones.
So you can roll an attack for Wolf as well. If that's what you're doing, if you're doing a death saving throw and doing an attack with Wolf, Kaio, what do you want to do? That's one fail.
I'm using 10 feet of movement to drop down next to Shio. And then I'm going to spark my hands with a bolt of lightning and reach down and basically resuscitate him. Cure wounds, 1st level.
Okay. I thought you were doing shopping grasp, and I was like, oh, that's not how it works.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't have shocking grasp. No, this is how I flavor resuscitations.
Yeah. How much healing is that?
He grabs Shio and why did you die? And he kills
It's
him.
That's 9.
3
Okay.
1st levels remaining. And with that, I'm going to say, we need to get out of here. Probably a good idea. Run with me now. And I'm going to 30 feet of movement, move over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to right here.
If you're moving through the enemy, because you would have moved like here and then down at least, they will have an attack opportunity on you. Right?
I'm wondering if I want to actually use Misty Step to say no, they don't.
Even Misty Step, you'd need to see where you're going, right? And because you're moving through darkness and round the corner. Just an alternative.
I'll risk it.
Just an alternative, if you want to. If you went the other way, as far as you can tell, there is nothing that way.
I feel like that's a trap.
Like you can look. As far as you can tell, there is nothing that way. I feel like that's a trap.
Well, I can't just abandon these people.
Sure, that's a trap. Well, no. What I mean is, you could. I mean, whatever you want. You could run that way. They wouldn't take an attack opportunity, and you could loop back around if you wanted to. But it's up to you.
If only you could
Change
like
it.
enrage the big guy and
Change
run.
your plan. We get everybody out. There's a crowd over there. We can try and blend in over there.
But they're trying to kill the crowd.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Are we going to put everyone in danger just because of this?
We're in danger now. You nearly died. You want to take your risks with somebody we can talk to, or you want to take your risks with the undead fathers of the people of this city? I'm saying this in character. I'm not saying this out of character, by the way.
Yeah. By the way, this is all
Yeah, I
on
know.
this is all on your round, so that's all you can say pretty much. So what do you want to do?
Oh, screw it. As much as this is going to probably not be a good idea, we need to come back from where we came because it's the only place we know that it's safe. So I'm going to risk... No. Wait. I'm just going to stay right here.
Okay.
Hold action. Misty Step. If I'm attacked, I'm teleporting away.
Okay. Enrai, you'll go then. Are you, Kaiji, on your turn, because you were mentioning going somewhere else or whatever, are you saying anything to everyone? So Enrai would have heard this as well.
Everybody will have heard the order to retreat.
Okay. So Enrai, what do you want to do?
Enrai is going to feel the presence of the various people around him. And let's see. I'm going to make an attack at disadvantage on that guy.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
That does hit. That hits.
Sorry, could you repeat that? You cut out.
That does hit. Yes.
10 bludgeoning damage and strength save.
That is enough to kill him. Even without the strength save, that's enough to kill him.
Oh, okay. Turn around, blow the fan.
That does hit as well. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Strength save.
Okay. Strength
Strength save.
save. There you go. 20.
Gee.
Okay. Is that your go?
No, I still have my bonus action.
Okay.
So I have heard the call to retreat. So bonus action, disengage with one of my final key points. And run away!
Okay. Strategic darkness because no one can see where each other are right now.
Except for your damn devil sight zombies. What the hell is that? Ah, it hurts.
Okay.
That is my turn.
That's your turn. Well, it's their go now. Badger is gonna get, sorry, Wolf, 1 bite, 1 claw. It's, no.
And both succeed.
I'm sorry, Badger.
Please.
5 piercing damage.
No.
And a 7.
Of course. Okay. Good thing about this, I am a trainer, mystic trainer. So, we will see. I am watching for you, Valiant. I am observing you.
That doesn't.
And this other fallen up here is going to do a strength to try and get back on the roof again and try and continue to pursue Arya. With a 19, it's on the roof.
And sees nothing.
It's looking around. It's going to look at
It
the
finally
gargoyles.
makes.
Going to stroke its chin and look at the gargoyles like, "Whoa, is this Arya? Where's Arya?" But that's
This is
all
beautiful.
it can do. damn it, it can't. It would attack Pyphoon if it could see to Pyphoon. It can't see Arya. It can only see Shio and Kyoshi. So he can attack 2 times. So he's going to come up close. First attack is going on to Shio. Second attack is going on Kyoshi. Not Kyoshi. Shio, because you went down. I didn't mention this. I need a con save from you.
Oh, of course you need one.
I am sorry.
You are not.
I realized this was a terrible endeavor. We should have just let them kill everybody.
So, con save DC 15 to avoid suffering from 2 exhaustions. So, that's 2 levels of exhaustion for you.
Oh my god.
Disadvantage and your speed is halved. But this guy here is going to make 2 attacks onto you. Sorry.
Yeah, he is.
One attack onto Shio, 1 attack onto Kyoshi. Kyoshi, your action is to Misty Step out the way.
I've got an idea where I want to Misty Step.
Okay. So you Misty Step.
Only if he attacks me.
A 26 and a crit. The crit would be on Kyoshi.
Misty Step. Bye.
Okay. You're still...
And I'm down again.
Okay. Shio is down.
One more level of exhaustion. DC 15.
Well, not yet. It's exhaustion when he gets back up. But that's its go. Arya.
I'm gonna move there. Stab him.
Okay. That hits.
It's 19 damage. I need a con save.
You sure do.
Or con check, whatever.
He fails, so darkness goes.
I just realized that was a terrible idea.
No, it's not.
Can you vanish the darkness real quick?
I'm doing that. 1 sec. I can banish the darkness, as Lux would say, but I cannot get rid of the circle just yet. Oh no, hang on.
Wrong darkness.
Ah!
I can see.
He just undid it. You can't see anymore.
Wait. Did I get rid of all of the fucking... Okay. Pretend you can't see inside of the buildings. And I cannot get rid of the darkness still.
So that...
But yeah, I can't get rid of the circle. Just pretend it's not there.
I'm going to use the last 10 of my movement. And then I am going to use my rogue's uncanny, or whatever, the thing that gives me a bonus action to dash.
Cunning action.
I am there now.
Okay, so you're just scattering. Okay. Typhoon, are you here, or can I move for you?
Actually. Here.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Am I able to see or am I in dark?
You can see.
Darkness is gone.
You can now see
Oh,
inside of the
really? Oh.
houses, apparently. But yeah.
Oh, I really. Oh man. Wait, is there anybody nearby me at all?
You can see. A lot of people are scattering. Shio is down. Kyoshi is flanking this giant Oni. could I recommend attacking the Oni? Because you have 4 HP.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Hold on, I'm thinking from.
Yeah, you've got 43 HP.
Please hit somebody.
He's the only one who hasn't been hit in all the battle.
He's been in the back of the darkness.
I'm thinking I could either use Cloud of Daggers, Fairy
I
Fire,
would
or
Just go in, and I
Underwood.
mean, Fairy Fire would be good. Just
Literally
go in and
just
attack it.
attack. We need damage.
Just
We need damage or we're
Just-
gonna die.
stab him.
You want me to just go forward and just attack this thing?
Just attack. Literally any damage would be better than anything else.
So any spell or any attack would be okay.
Cloud of Daggers might actually be kind of hilarious, but I forget how much damage that does.
Plus, I don't know if it's gonna be around you because I don't want to risk killing you by accident. So, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, if you're there, it's gonna take an attack at you, and that is less damage onto Kyoshi. So, you being in his face, attacking with 2 swords, is probably the best move.
Okay, but there's wait, are those two the
You
two
have 40
enemies that are in
help.
front of
You
me?
can take the damage.
They're still there. They're still
Okay.
alive. But you can move into the
So,
space
I
next
have-
to Shio if you want to.
Yeah, I think that's right. Hold on. I move like right here.
Okay. And okay. So who are you attacking?
Hold on.
Survive. Viable. Abandon the downed teammate and the flanker. Okay.
I'm going to attack the. Actually, can I get close and attack? Actually,
You can get
can I
closer
get
and
close
attack
right
the.
here?
Yeah, you can do that.
That I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack. Man, I keep forgetting names.
Doesn't matter. Roll
The big giant.
roll your 2 attacks.
Okay.
– 12 does not hit. You're attacking the big guy, right? 12 and a 9 both miss.
Yeah. Oh my god, that sucks so bad.
Shio, gonna need a death save.
Yes, one moment.
And 1 from the Badger, or is Badger down? How does that work?
Badger is down, but he is down, and I can get him back if I survive this.
Okay. That is an 11, so that is 1 success, barely. Kyoshi.
I'm 10 feet up, so...
You might have
Wait, how
to-
big is the building that I'm on? It's 10 feet up, right?
10 feet up.
Oh, right.
It's an
Oh, I forgot there was an undead
It's an-
bastard up here.
it's an athletics DC 12 to get up.
I Misty stepped on top of there.
Oh, you misty stepped on. Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
I-
10 feet of vertical movement, 20 horizontal.
I just saw you move there. I didn't see you move up. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I'm doing the thing where I'm there so I can see what's here, but I also forgot that there was one on top of the building, which puts me in a weird spot.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. I have 40 feet of movement. And I'm really right here, so... I'm sprinting across the rooftop, and I'm going to longbow at this guy here.
Okay. So, y'all actually just leaving Shio?
I'm the only one active with healing right now. If I go down, we all die. Well, no, wait.
Typhoon has
Actually,
healing.
no, you're a bard.
I was gonna go, like, help, but I guess since we're running...
I mean,
I have, like, no health. I have, like, next to no health.
Kaiji, do the attack on the fallen.
I need distance so I don't die.
Yeah. Do the attack.
Because I've got 3 cure wounds I can use. Which we very clearly are going to need if these things can do 20 plus damage.
Or we could just, I guess, new strategy. Don't attack things.
14 hits.
14 hit. 9 pierced. 1 psychic. Another longbow.
That hits.
That's a hit.
And that's enough to
10
kill
pierce.
this one. As this one's like looking around for Arya, can't find it as he gets whacked, like hit in their side of the head and just falls off the roof. Wilhelming scream as he falls.
I knew you were gonna do that at some point.
Ah!
Nice.
We can get back to Shio when there are not things trying to kill us.
Okay.
At the very least, whenever we draw them far enough away.
Okay. Enrai.
Enrai is going to sense that for some reason the fight is still going on.
You'd see the darkness fall and this big Oni just standing there. Over, well, you wouldn't see Shio's body at this point, but you'd see Typhoon going in.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm getting too old for this. And this is the only way I can see this working. Enrai is going to grab their coat and fling it off and unfurl their wings.
Okay.
As
What?
the Tengu Enrai is going to fly to help. 10 feet up and 30 feet that way.
You all see these black wings flying over the roof.
I'm getting too old for this. And I will do 3 Fists of Unbroken Air at this Oni.
Okay.
They aren't at disadvantage, that's a 25.
Yep.
Why am I rolling disadvantage?
16 hits, 25 hits, they all hit.
He needs to give me 3 strength saves or be sent 10 feet flying.
What DC? Do they stack, by the way?
I think it does.
DC 13. So he just flies 10 feet away. It's not like he would fly 30 feet back if they all hit. If he failed all of it, right?
I mean, it says when you hit a creature. It doesn't say necessarily that only happens once a turn. Usually, if it can only apply to them once per turn, it will say on the thing.
Well, yeah, like, here's the thing. If you hit and then he flies back, he'd be out of range for the next hit.
And
Right?
I mean, it does give me 20-foot range.
I mean, yeah, but if you... yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you kept hitting, like...
Yeah. That is fair enough.
Yeah, he flies
And
back.
that is my turn.
Oh, that's the damage? Okay. Oh, right, okay.
Also, we can't see the big scary man's HP.
I know, I'm sorry.
Couldn't see any
Fuck
of
it.
them's HP.
It would just take a bit for me to actually do that.
So, yeah.
I mean, I'm flying now. The thing's out, so I will also have applied a stunning strike if that's okay. With the last of my key.
Yeah, okay, so that's a con save.
Yeah, con save.
He passes.
Yeah.
He just
It's
looks
great if it works, but
angrily.
when it doesn't. Eh.
At this point, he's like grinding as there's like tracks in the floor as his huge body is pushed back. Okay. Fallen. So they can see this one's gonna move to the side and make an attack on Shio. So that's one failed death save.
Oh, we're not even playing Mercy now.
And this one, this one is gonna go and attack Pyphoon. 20 with a crit. Okay. So that's 14. And Pyphoon has to do me a con save. Yeah. That is a 10. Meets it, beats it. Oh, if it was an 8. Let's use mine. Let's use the one which I rolled.
Let's go with yours.
Yeah. Because if we use your one, then you
what,
fail.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
If we use your one,
Paralysis
then
for
you
a
would
minute.
fail, but for my one, you pass. So let's say you stick with my one, okay?
All right. I'm sorry. I was trying to make something real quick. All right.
You're good. Yeah, so you just passed the from getting paralyzed, so you don't get paralyzed from that. However, now it is the big guy's turn, and he can do 2 attacks, and he's going to do both on Shio. Sorry, my mistake. Both on...
Wait, what?
Not both on Shio, I mean both on Pyphoon.
Please no, Valiant.
I was like, are you seriously just gonna murder this man without contest? Please.
If you do this,
Jesus
I am going
Christ.
to be outside your house. I am going to run all the way to the ocean to
Uh,
I don't know where you live, but I'm sure you're in Europe.
England. That's 22 slashing damage, and then 16 slashing damage. Pyphoon, you're down.
What the actual fuck?
How? How?
That's a 17.
Because he
and then
wanted us to die, apparently.
Nope, that is a 17 and a 23. And yeah, sorry, that's a lot of damage.
You are not sorry. Don't
I
act
am
like
sorry.
you
Come
are.
on.
Aria.
Is that thing right there distracted with Rathoon? Or Pathoon, whatever his name is?
Pyphoon, distracted, yeah, but could still make an attack.
As in, would I technically get advantage?
Not advantage, no.
Well, frick.
Now throw us a bone. This is going to be a TPK if one more of us goes down, and we're all at kill percent.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stab this one then.
That hits, I think. Yeah, that hits.
Does that hit
That
or
hits.
miss?
That hits.
It's 6 damage.
Mm. They take the 6 damage and they're still kicking.
Well, since I hit them, I'm now going to use my bonus action to dash 40 feet away.
Bonus action is a dash, so are you disengaging?
Here. One sec.
I think Swashbuckler doesn't need to if they make an attack against someone.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. So that's your go?
Yes, that is my go.
Pyphoon, I'm gonna need a death saving throw. I can do that on your sheet if you are busy. Just that click. That's a pass. So all is good for now. Shio, gonna need a death saving throw from you as well.
I keep doing this. Yes.
That's a narrow pass. You are good for now. Kayoshi.
Against my better judgment, let's see what I can do here.
To give you an idea of the battlefield, you've killed, like, most of them, by the way. These two zombies are at least, like, bloody. This big guy is, like, pushed back. He's not bloody yet. But he's packing in. He's not bloodied yet.
So what you're saying is we have no hope of getting out.
If you, like... It's one of those, like, if you all do a ton of damage to this guy, then you could beat him. He's within range. Absolutely. But, I mean, it's 1 on 3 now? I think so? 1 on 3?
I'm still on top of the roof, by the way. This is just so I can see.
Yep.
That's 40 feet of movement, so that's my movement.
And I haven't stealthed at all, so they should know which direction I ran.
Yeah. By the way, Kayoshi, because you're standing there, his polearm, he has a Naginata, which has a 10-foot range. The roof is 10 foot.
Yeah, I have a way to get out of that.
Okay.
And actually, I'm 5 feet away from him, so it's 15 feet. 10 vertical, 5 horizontal.
That's fine. It's just if you're on the roof, it is 10-foot reach, 10 foot up above. So he could reach you without jumping on the roof.
That's not fine at all, but okay.
It's fine for him.
Okay, I legitimately need to think about what I'm going to do here for a second.
We should have been thinking since we started.
We were, and then darkness with Devil's Sight and Slow happened.
Yo, y'all were throwing out some pretty funky tricks as well.
All right.
What do you mean? Do you mean the clerk one? Is this
You
where
want
you try?
to see a funky trick?
Yeah.
Fog cloud.
Ooh, okay. That's actually kind of good, yeah. Yeah, put it in chat. And where are you placing it?
I'm going to center it on Shio.
Oh, okay.
So honestly, if you just give Shio like a 20-foot aura.
Well, it's centered on the space where Shio is, not on Shio. So if Shio moves, it's not on him. So I'm gonna.
Well, yeah, but I can't do the circles.
Yeah, I can do it. Oh, 20-foot radius? Okay.
It's bigger than darkness.
Oh, you think your darkness was good? Look at this fog.
All right.
Oof.
That is my action, I think it is. Yep. Damn it. Can I make a bonus attack with a shuriken?
That's... So you can attack and then bonus attack with your offhand? Are you just throwing...
I already used my action for spell.
You have an extra attack, don't you?
Yes, but I don't have an extra... A spell is one action, usually. So that is my action.
Okay. Okay, sure.
I can't do that.
You can try and throw a shuriken. I think that's bending the rules a little bit, but you can throw a shuriken.
All right. Shuriken at big man. No. Actually, no. Screw it. I'm not doing that because I can't do it, and it's not going to do but 1 damage.
Okay. Enrai then.
Yep.
All right, so this is very annoying and complicated. I will just ask, is it an action to grab someone? And if I move them, does that count as forced movement?
Action to grab, half your movement to go to move them, basically.
Okay. So, double. And does that count as forced movement for that person?
Yes.
Yeah, they would move.
So basically, if I move Shio, is Shio going to have an attack of opportunity done against them by the dead person?
Oh, no. They would not.
Good. 10-foot movement there. Grab Shio. 15 feet upward.
Oh, okay. Okay. 15 feet upwards.
15 feet upward in this sort of direction.
Okay.
Ooh,
So,
but the good news.
Kidnapping the Shio!
I love this man.
The good news, I also realized I'm actually heavily obscured because I'm inside that fog cloud, so disadvantage if he wants to try that.
The Fallen, however, Shio gone and like in the air. This one's gonna go and chase, but he's gonna try and grab with his claws and stuff and try and grab you out of the air, but he's not gonna be able to. This one here is gonna hit another one on Pyphoon.
He's known for it.
Well, he's gonna hit.
I can only kidnap one person at a time, I'm sorry.
He's gonna hit Pyphoon, which is an automatic failure.
I got this.
So Pyphoon's at 1 success, 1 failure. This guy here will. Boy, you're making it hard. He's gonna move 1 step forward. He's gonna attack 1 time on Pyphoon, disadvantage, and he's gonna attack at Kyoshi as well, disadvantage. I'm sorry, I told you. I said first one on Pyphoon, second one on Kyoshi.
I believe.
Yeah, you did. So, Python takes 1 and Kyoshi doesn't take anything.
You missed.
Ooh, Pyphoon, you're on 1 more failure until the end. But that's all he can do. Arya.
Okay, so I was reading that. Would I also hit disadvantage on attacks even though I'm friendly?
It's everything
Yep.
within the radius.
Fog cloud is indiscriminate.
Well, here's for hoping. Gonna move there.
This is a real nail biter of a session. I'm so stressed. I'm stressing out the people watching. That hits. Yeah.
And since there's no enemies within 5 feet of him, I get sneak attack. That's 17 damage.
That's enough to kill this one.
Okay, so my next question: can I use my bonus action to dash, grab Python, and run?
It is an action to grab. Action to grab, then half your movement to walk away with them. So,
Well, I guess I'll just stand here then.
Okay. Well, you have a bonus action left, right?
I do have a bonus action left,
Is there
but I have no more movement.
Is there any healing you can do? Because Pyphoon's turn is next. If he fails the death saving throw, he's dead.
Use
Healing is
a
action.
Well, do you have a healing word? Do you have any healing on a bonus action you can do?
I'm a rogue. A normal rogue.
Oh, wow, okay. Why do I think you're a cleric?
Does he... I'm a rogue.
Oh no.
Pyphoon, if that's the end of your go.
Does he have a medical kit on him?
Not that you could find with a bonus action.
Cool. Bonus action, and I'm sorry, Python. I am going to use a bonus action to hide. I'm hiding in the fog.
Okay. Pyphoon.
That's allowed. It's heavily obscured.
I'm gonna need a death
It's
saving
fine,
throw.
don't die. We love you.
So if you go on your sheet and you can click the button where it says death save. If it is a 10 or under, it is a death. Which is basically 50-50. If it's a 20, if it's a nat 20, you get immediately back up.
And you book it.
Just asking, but weren't we supposed to have a healing bunny puppet during this?
We were.
You was, but then Pyphoon
Yeah.
showed up, and I figured I don't want to control I don't want to control Keepy through this.
Okay.
Translation, we didn't want more healing.
Well, I didn't want to control another character sheet because I already had my hands full.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm
Pyphoon,
just grilling you.
have you got it, or do you want me to do it? Pyphoon?
I'm still here. I'm sorry.
You're good. Do you want me to click the button, or do you want to do it?
I don't know. Just...
Let me do the death saving throw, and then we'll see what we're working with, okay? Even if it's a death, make a new character, we're good to go. It's an 11. Oof.
Ha! You're not dead.
You got one more round.
Yes,
Christ.
you are like me.
If I was dead, I was gonna be like, you know what? I'm done. I'm just fucking walk out
Shio,
of the room.
you're gonna have to do a death saving throw now.
Yes, Python and I, Death Brothers till the end. We are down.
14.
Yes.
It's a
I think
14.
you're stable now.
You're stable?
Didn't you have two I don't remember if it was one or two successes.
Yeah, I had 2 succeeds, so I am stable now.
You're
So
stable.
you're safe, air quotes.
I'm gonna need a con
Does
save.
that mean he has to make a con save?
Wait, from who? Oh,
Wait.
right.
No, because I am not back up, right? I am just unconscious, I think.
Yeah, but you have 1 HP.
I mean, right,
Wait.
could you do the con save regardless, just so we can see what,
Yeah.
to add it? It's DC 15. That's 15, beats it. So you got 3 levels of exhaustion right now. Okay. All good. De-stress. Kayushi.
Alright, because of the size of this Oni, I can see him outside of this fog cloud. Assuming I move right there. And I'm gonna move myself down so I can actually see what's going on again. Okay. So, I want to...
Oh, I just remembered something.
What's that?
Nope.
Oh god, what the
Continue-
hell did you remember now?
Continue with what you're doing.
No!
No, it's nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
No. Okay. All right. Okay, I've got an idea. So I'm going to, because I'm right there. So I'm still technically right here. This is just so I can see. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna move around in a certain way. So I'm gonna go right here
Okay.
and cure wounds.
On Typhoon?
Lightning will arc across his chest, and you're going to hear, "Get back up. We need you."
Typhoon's back up. With 5, I'm gonna
5 health.
need a con save from you, Typhoon.
Resets all of the death saves. Yeah.
Wake
Reset.
the up, you samurai.
Typhoon is back up. Constitution save, so that's 2 levels of exhaustion from you, though. Okay. But you're back up.
Alright, offhand attack with disadvantage, sadly, at this bastard behind me. Because I can't really do anything else, but we need things dead, so.
That hits. Disadvantage.
No, wait, that was supposed to be disadvantage, yeah. Hits anyway.
14 still hits.
-5, so that's 3 piercing plus dreadful strikes, 1, so 4.
Okay, he's still alive. Okay.
That is everything I can do.
Enrai.
Enrai is a Tengu with a fan, and he's not afraid to use it. 2 strikes at the Daddy.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry, at the what?
I'm a Tengu with a fan, and I'm not afraid to use it.
This guy hit.
No, I heard that, but 2 strikes at the
At the dead
small
dude. Daddy.
Oh,
They
this
called it Daddy. I forgot what it was called. They
I
called it
thought,
Fallen.
you know, I thought you said
I
daddy.
thought you said something else.
I thought you said daddy, but I wasn't going to question it.
God damn it.
I was gonna question it. I'm like, excuse me?
The 20 hits, but it's disadvantage because of the fog.
Oh, right. Should I just roll one more time at disadvantage?
Yeah. Or roll. Oh. Sure. Okay.
Well, that hits anyway.
That hits. So yeah, either works.
9 bludgeoning damage. If it's still alive, it needs to do a strength save.
Ah, it is still alive.
Well, it needs to do a strength save.
Even I'm stressed out.
That's a lie.
11.
Oh,
It gets sent flying.
He goes back 10 feet.
Yeet.
Wait, what are you measuring? Why?
Because he gets moved back
Measuring
10
how
feet.
far this thing got shunted back.
Hello.
He's still in range. Eh. I mean, it's one less attack on us, so I'll take one final attack at disadvantage using my bonus action.
That hits.
Ooh.
That's enough to kill this one.
Yes.
Thank God. You almost screwed up my plan.
And for the love of God, I fly another 20 feet. Well, I fly 10 feet up and then 10 feet this way.
You could put him on the roof, probably.
I can't even do my action! Or my accent! I'm taking this Chia with me!
Taking this one. Okay. All the fallen are dead, so I'm taking them off the initiative order. Boy. He's got to attack. He's got to attack Typhoon and Kaushi.
1 each.
1 each.
Disadvantage on both.
With disadvantage, right?
Yeah. Because there really is nothing else he could do. So first one on Typhoon. 19. Back down.
Mm-hmm.
And Kayushi, 15.
Does not hit.
Oh,
I have an AC of 16.
Typhoon, you're back down.
I need to be right back.
Okay, Arya.
Come on, mate.
Well, you're in a better position than before, though.
Yeah, two party members bleeding out. This is a good position.
Now, Val, crit that Tengu twice.
We have someone in chat that is actually expecting you to kill us.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's interesting.
I'm a player. He's a DM in my Sunday game. Yeah, this is normal. Now you know where I get it from.
Okay, so I have a plan. I'm going to move
Actually, well, if
there.
we're talking about this, Vortexus in chat, actually, probably the DM which I've learned all my stuff from. So if you're liking how I'm DMing, he's got a game open and he's trying to do a Curse of Strahd game. So hit him up if you're interested in like a really, really fun game.
Hell no.
Oh no, not another Curse of Strahd. No.
In a really
Not the
sadistic
hag.
Curse of Strahd.
Not just Curse of Strahd, but if you're the good one, hell no.
Okay, yes, you go up to him. Katana, 12. That is gonna miss.
I'm gonna use my bonus action, or not my 2-weapon attack thing. Does a 15 hit?
That's also gonna miss.
Cool. And I'm back over there.
Okay. Typhoon. Death save, but I don't think for long. I think you're good. But you're gonna do a death save regardless.
I'm back.
That's a fail.
No!
No, he's not dead. They get cleansed when you come back up.
Shio. You're unconscious still, right? You're stable, but you're
Yeah,
unconscious.
I am unconscious.
Sorry, my dude. Kayushi.
Time for a grab and dash.
Really the only opportunity I have here. Grappling Python, and I'm gonna move 20 feet. To here.
Yes, you can. It's your action to grab, and it's half your movement. So yeah, you can drag Python out the way.
Alright, do I have a bonus action I can use? I don't think there is.
Are you concentrating on the fog cloud? Is that what you're concentrating as well?
Yes. Yes, that is my concentration. I am not dropping that. That is the only thing keeping us alive right now.
Well, I think it's the concentration on that is just to end concentration on other things. I don't think you need it to maintain it, if I'm right.
No, you have to maintain concentration on Fog Cloud.
Okay, we'll run with that then. You got anything to do?
Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. Enrai. Before this giant doji follows you down and chases you.
Enrai will be at oh dear.
I just realized I'm in my element.
So, at where I am, would I be able to punch him in the head from my distance up? Because I think I'm 30 feet up.
What is your range?
I have a range of 20 feet.
From where you are now,
punch it.
he's probably just out of range because it's 30 feet up, and then also, if you move if you move to this square here, I would allow it. 15 feet, but 30 feet up. I think that works out.
Okay. And I will fly to that square, and I will try to punch him 3 times.
Oh.
Dear God!
Jesus!
Your natural what?
Well, granted, they were a disadvantage, so it's not technically in a row, but damn.
2 nat 1s in a row. So yeah, one of them hit. Go figure. That's 10 bludgeoning damage.
10 bludgeoning damage?
Oof. Oh, strength save, isn't it?
And the strength save on his part.
Oh shit, that's actually kind of important.
Yep. Yeah, he succeeds.
Ooh, okay.
And I will fly myself in my cargo. This way!
Heat.
So what I'm going to do is this.
Why am I obeying the power of walls?
With everything that's
I don't know why.
with everything that's gone on, his little force destroyed and stuff, he is going to begin to retreat.
And what sucks is I think I could take him.
He'll return back as a big bad guy later, but he's gonna go and try to retreat because his army has been pretty much destroyed. There's a fog cloud in his way. He could probably take Yao, but it's like, at this point there's so much shit in his way, and like he's got stuff to do. There's like a continuing fight within the city, like more stuff is going on, and he doesn't want to waste too much time here, basically. It's his thought process. So he's gonna dip. And yell something
He's
in.
leaving.
He's gonna yell something in Giant, but Shio's down, so I don't think anyone would understand.
Oh no.
But yeah, he's gonna go back as far as he can. What are you thinking?
Is it my turn?
No, he's gonna do one more thing. Invisibility.
Oh, come on.
Why did I have to help you make these things?
Because Oni. I know what Onis do. But yeah, he's gonna dip and go invisible.
But would I have seen where he went invisible?
Through a fog
Come
cloud.
on.
Through a fog cloud already disadvantaged and invisible. You can try it. It would be a miss. Like
I wouldn't even kill him. I just wanted to hit him one more time.
you can just you could
It's
expend the
dumb
ammo
offer.
unless you have a hunter's mark. I mean, if you want it, he can come back for you.
Well, no. Well, first off, I know for a fact that if with this fog cloud
Please, for
here,
the
I
love
could
of God,
probably
disengage.
No.
I could probably actually do something, but no, I'm gonna let him go since I didn't see him.
He's
half of
But
a-
no,
Half
As
of
a-
us are dying, and I'm out of spells to heal people.
well, as a swashbuckler in this fog cloud, I probably could have
no.
No, you
Between-
cannot.
between hiding because I could hide in the fog cloud.
Between disadvantage from
And
invisibility and the fog cloud, you're not hitting.
Could hit.
I'd be most impressed if you could, and you can certainly try, but I'm telling you, if he comes back, we're all dead.
Well, I'm
Okay.
doing a sneak attack. Again,
Hang on,
he's
wait,
gone.
wait,
This
wait,
is all
The-
theoretical.
The
We'll let this
reason,
go.
because I'm getting flamed in chat. The reason he's walking off is for stuff later on. He is running off, getting reinforcements, basically. Blood for the blood gods. There's going to be blood for the
No.
blood gods. He's going to get reinforcements and come back. Basically, is how I want to play this off. His small army. He had a purpose being here, which we weren't able to play off because you attacked before they could actually do anything. He's going to go get reinforcements and do that because there's a bigger fight going on and he has a job to do. But yeah,
Pain.
shit went crazy for a bit. Pyphoon, you're still down. Does anyone have any healing?
I have one final spell slot. Potion of Healing. I'm going to action and force it down his throat.
Wait, you had potions of healing this entire time?
I have one potion of healing that Valiant gouged me for all of my gold to get.
Ah.
There you go, 50 gold
But
pieces.
yes, I do have one potion.
By the way, my shifter transfer thing has ended. Just to let you know, if you want to do anything else before we leave.
You're good. Okay.
So,
So
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
So he's back up with 8.
Typhoon is back. But yeah. So before we wrap the session, what else would anyone like to do?
Well, I'm dropping the fog cloud, and you said that there were spirits that went into one of the relics.
Yes.
What was that?
Yeah. Now with this
I'm
Oni.
going to see if I can seize one.
Okay.
If I hear anything, I'm immediately leaving.
Roll me a perception then,
But-
because there are 2, but they are where the Oni had last gone invisible. So roll me a perception.
Oh no.
As you
22.
go, you get halfway to where they are, you can sense something. He hasn't
There
run
is
off.
something.
He is lurking. A big form.
Just nope right out of there.
You can try. Ah! Oh, Cass gave a sub again.
Good job, Cass.
I swear, at this rate, I'll have to start putting out, like, I'll read something if you subscribe or something.
You can try.
Do I
It's
I
about
want to just spite you right now?
go for it.
Please do not. He
As-
just did not do blood for the blood god.
Python,
Joke.
Shio, and everyone
It's a
is
joke.
seemingly unconscious or bloodied at this point. Like everyone's kind of weak. You're seeing a relic, seemingly in this one here's hand, or not on their hand, on their belt. Actually, with your 22 perception, on this one's belt as well, you are noticing something else. You probably didn't get a good look at him before. As well as this one. Okay, so this one relic, it's basically kind of a, you know, the Oni mask kind of thing with the 2 big fangs coming out.
Yeah.
It's kind of that, but the mouth is like elongated and open, and that is seemingly where the souls went back in. You're also noticing around their belt the charm you have around your neck, but multiple.
Wait, what? Wait. Did I hear that right?
I think you did.
You said I sensed something.
A large form still kind of lingering nearby. It's hard to place exactly where.
Fuck you. I'm fog clouding over it and I'm seizing the belt.
Okay. You have so 1 belt of charm, shall we call it, and a Oni relic, shall we call it.
Does the other
Right.
one have anything?
And I'm
Thank you.
immediately going,
Turn Nick dog.
immediately dipping out and running.
Okay, you run as this figure. You don't really see much, as all of you at this point would have turned your back, but it just kind of lingers there for a moment more, and then swings the Naginata, making a dust like pile up in its face, and then just walks off. As it saw what you did. But yeah.
Hey, there's another one, right?
There is another one, but you took 1.
Okay.
So,
I was
okay.
gonna search
I have
the other
one.
one. Aw.
I have one final question because this is kind of important. So, I would know that these are an identifying locket, and all of them have unique engravings on them, specific to each people.
Yes.
It's how my tribe keeps track of one another. Do I recognize any of them?
You would recognize some. Some of people who were in the village before. Not any that seemingly. Not any that you can't see any of the names that you know who you left back at the village, but some of them, the younger folk who you said had gone on ahead. Some of them around the belt. You would also see a few from your other half's tribe as well. And you're also noticing some of people who you would have buried along the way.
We need to make it back to the tribe. We need to try to find our way back out of here. We're all too... We need to recover. We need to get out of here. This is a death trap. Come on. Let's leave.
I think from now on we should just focus on stealthily evacuating anyone we find.
Agreed, but they started moving.
After we are out of here, I will make us a nice warm cup of tea.
I will take you up on that.
So I'm going to say
Oh,
before
man.
we end the session then, as you get to the very end of this little alleyway, so if you'd like to move your tokens here.
By the way, I would have gotten my coat
Am
back.
I still passed
Yeah.
out? Something?
No, you're not passed out anymore. You're good. You're back. Shio is passed out
Yeah, you're
still.
back up.
Yeah, I am the only one who is unconscious.
None of you would know, but you would... Actually, no, you'd all be able to see Wolf's body just there, by the way.
Oh, right.
Well,
I don't know what you wanted to do, but it's there.
Out of character, it's not necessary, for real.
Is Wolf dead?
They're classed like a familiar, right? So you can just bring them back.
Something like that, yeah. It's more complicated, but yeah.
Oh, well. Fair enough, honestly. In character, I'm more worried about us getting back than, well, it's tragic, but we need to get out of here.
You're seeing up ahead, there is a crowd of commoners, like I said to Floof as well. Let me move up ahead. There seems to be a group of samurai kind of making a barrier. There's a bunch of tieflings, oni folk like Shio, like one's not seemingly aggressive in any way, but just kind of, citizens of this nation, of this city. You're also noticing some members from your tribe as well, Kaoshi, but basically just like the oni folk, basically, and they're not being allowed past. And they're trying to push through, but then the samurai are not letting them pass.
That's the route out, isn't it?
That's the route closer within. They're basically, or they're yelling out to the people, and you can kind of get an idea. Towards the center, they've created a kind of stronghold, a safe area, closer within the middle, and just kind of sectioned off the city. However, they're not letting the Oni in there. They're not letting the shifters, your tribe, the people from Nakayama. They're like, no, you're not from this land. We're not letting you pass. We're giving priority to the people, the citizens from this city. You're gonna have to wait your turn.
All right. Should we approach them?
We're gonna do this next time, but seemingly
Yeah.
they seem to be getting more and more aggressive with that. But as the samurai are now drawing their swords and just having them ready, just in case. But we're gonna do all this next time.
Oh boy.
we could just send them with everyone else.
So, how did everyone find the session?
It was
I'm gonna refrain from saying that.
Pain.
honestly,
No, would have been way easier if we actually had anything besides mundane items, but this was painful. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was like
It was-
stressful and all things like that, but I actually had a lot of fun.
It was
on
yeah, no,
that.
this was good. Like, don't get me wrong, like this was very good, but oh my god, this was painful.
It was so difficult, but it's fair because we were supposed to have Kibi Kibi, and a caster could have been of a lot of help,
Mhm.
I think.
Yeah. I was of the
And-
impression that we were out of melee fighters, so I went with a melee fighter.
Gonna be real with y'all. I was kind of hoping you were gonna let them pass, so I could have this kind of play out where like the commoners were gonna try and get past, and then the samurai were gonna hold them back as the undead kind of approach and see what you did with that. Because you attacked there, it was a very bad situation. If you had attacked in this big open space, you would have had a lot more room to work with.
Yeah.
On the flip side, we did save a lot of innocents, probably.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah,
And
actually.
I'll play that properly. For on the fact that you did save them,
And now that I know,
they will remember that.
and now that I know what one of them had on their person, don't let me see another one of them. I will try to kill it to reclaim those lockets.
Yeah, or maybe, you know, those are the people that you just killed and they've been brainwashed.
No, the ones you killed, they all seem samurai. They all had samurai armor on.
Well, yes,
No.
but it's like you shouldn't just kill anyone with the sigil just because there could be a chance that they are
Also-
actually part of something.
So out of character, they had the lockets from my tribe's people. Those lockets don't ever leave someone's possession except for marriage proposals
Well,
and death.
they got
So
married.
Those
It
were
seems.
seized treasures.
We could only save one, and that's sad, honestly.
Kill the swashbuckler.
And I feel like I would have done a lot better had it not been for, you know, I got instantly hit by 4 people.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah,
about that.
that was
It was good.
I
like,
got in the same situations the first 2 sessions of combat, and at least I think I was useful this fight. I don't know what
Yeah.
do you think, but I am very happy. Yeah.
definitely.
I mean, if it wasn't you, Floof, it was going to be someone else. Like, you all played a real big part, and like, Typhoon went down. The fact that you didn't all run and you put like Kyoshi, you one hit would have taken you down. The fact that all of y'all did like, you know, not leaving a man behind kind of thing, and props to Dusk as well on the wings. That was pretty poggers.
No,
Yeah, I was planning to keep that secret for as long as I could, but it was like, okay, if I don't do this now, someone's gonna die, and I will remember this, and they will remember this, and when it does get revealed, people are gonna be pissed.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, really.
But everything is okay. At least we all survived, except
You are.
Kayoshi's tribe members. Those died.
And
yes, and
yeah.
I'm going. Yes, and that's going to impact Kyoshi. Remember what I said could possibly happen from this session.
So
I'm
Dusk,
still tallying it. Let's see
Duskmire
what
said
breaks.
we'd get a TPK. A bunch of.
I did not say we'd get a TPK.
I'm looking in the announcements. You
Oh, there. Yes, I did.
did a reaction for a DPK. A bunch of people did that will get at least one death, but the majority said you'd all live, and you did.
Well, except for, you know, my family member you introduced in 5 seconds and killed 10 seconds
Oh
later.
yeah, poor Sansa.
Aside from
That
Sansa,
doesn't count as a party death, though.
you saved Talon as well. I was surprised. I thought at least Talon would die.
I refuse to let one of them die.
I will admit I was partially kind of tempted to like have done the whole are you sure this is honorable? Like that soul speech before they cut off the head. And I feel sad that I didn't. Because I could have technically like just gotten out of the binding stunning striked if things had played out the same way they did, which would have then let the party be able to come in and go ham.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I had no idea how to play off Sansa though, so you saved me. So I had no plans for them except for they were just gonna die.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
Rip.
again, I as much as
was
people are,
just so,
it
like,
gives.
No,
Nice. Fuck.
I feel like because me and Floof were talking character stuff, and you were like, I don't know what to do. Should I have a family? I was like, yeah, I'll introduce your family. You're gonna have a long time with them. And I was like, oh, this will be great to introduce them.
I
But,
mean,
yeah.
No,
it gives me a good reason why I'm even part of this battle in the first place.
Exactly.
Uh,
it gives a reason.
although
something
everyone's
to
gonna-
explore later on.
Although, when someone starts noticing I've not killed a single person, then there's going to be questions.
I mean, the reason to why Enrai was like, "Can we please not kill all the Tengu?" is now very much apparent,
Oh shit!
as well as why I was picking up their masks.
That's right. The two spellcasters that Koshi took the relic from, I don't even know if you know this, but they're unconscious. They're not dead.
They're only unconscious.
They're only unconscious. But
Well, I didn't have time to inspect that, and I wasn't going to risk that Oni killing me.
Okay, so what my hope is through not killing them, through sparing them, maybe,
Yeah.
you know,
power of friendship.
They'll turn a new leaf.
well, or maybe it'll spread that through their lower ranks. Hey, these guys aren't actually killing us, and then they'll be less apt to want to kill us.
Hey.
I think
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, that's delightful. It's not realistic. No, these
That-
people
that-
just want to kill us.
It is optimistic, and I like it as a character trait. It's not gonna happen. They'll just see it as a second chance that they didn't deserve.
And unfortunately, I guess my
Did they have masks?
would work.
They
Because
did,
people
they
don't
did not
let
have
it
masks.
work.
They had like face paint on.
Okay. Enrai would have just muttered something about youngsters these days and gotten their coat.
Okay, so we're gonna end that. We're gonna end the session here. Thanks to everyone watching. I think this is probably the biggest turnout we've had, not just for the Thursday sessions, but I think aside from the first week when we had like 20 viewers on the Monday session, I think this is probably the highest turnout we've had.
Which
Yeah,
is big.
It was really big. Yeah, this was just like everything. So thanks to everyone in the stream. Thanks to Cass and Vortexes
Yeah.
and everyone.
Thanks to all the admins and mods and stuff. You really make it a lot easier for me. And yeah, if anyone's interested, I'm looking to run weekly one-shots all streamed. So yeah, join the Discord and I'll put out announcements when stuff is going. But yeah. Looking forward to next week. I've planned for like the next 3 sessions, but like I thought the next at the pace we're going now, what I planned for this session could go on for 3 sessions. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. It'll be a lot of fun.
This is going to be interesting.
It really will be.
Yeah.
As you continue the hunt to find the rest of the tribe, get back and then ditch as fast as you can, because oh boy. And there'll probably be some spots for a short or long rest along the way, but we'll need to get somewhere safe first.
Yay.
Hooray for safety.
Safety in a city
Hooray
which is
for
under attack.
long rest.
Yeah,
The
you know,
safe
safety
is long
in-
rest.
Safety in air quotes.
Well, safety in the all you gotta do is find an alchemy shop, then raid it and take all the health potions.
That's my plan.
Anyway,
How'd you know?
Just to remind, I have healer's kit, so keep that in mind.
we're gonna play out all this kind of stuff next time with the samurai not letting the Oni folk into the main city. So let's see what happens then. Hopefully everyone here can join us then. Thank you very much. we're gonna end things here.
Fare thee well, travelers.
Bye.
For joining us.
Bye.
Bye.